Why did it close down? That's weird.
Ah, sometimes it just... I couldn't help but think back the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto?
Oh, shit. Huh?
Hey.
Don't us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you? Some kind of suicide squad? Some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry.
We are saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we've decided to continue our offensive assault.
I just saw your screenshot.
I mean, you know, our be right back screen is masterful. To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room.
Gasp.
See, it's weird.
Really?
Because the 999 games, sorry, that trilogy, we don't really have the voice act in that, because that's all voice acted. Like, it's crazy.
It's the full thing, even like these sort of like middle bits.
Only the puzzle rooms aren't voice cast. Like, hey, do you know about, like Pythagoras theorem and the way that it's like, that's all we have to. But we kind of just fucked around with those voices. We didn't really give anyone defined voices because the whole game is voiced.
Yeah, we knew their voices.
Which is insane.
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appeared to have stopped all activity, now our chance, wouldn't you agree?
But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there...
I've been drinking for 6 hours. If you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself.
Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
This is a battle, a fight to the death between us, the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? Sunflowers, progress. How's your drawing coming?
Woo!
Oh yeah, at the start of House of Infant Morgana, they started saying the Our Father.
Oh yeah?
And I was like, I know this in Irish. And then Sunflower started saying it in Spanish, and I was like, what the fuck? That's like, sounded like he was casting a spell on me.
Why you gotta show me up like that?
Yeah. But I went Arnahir Tar Nav, you know? That's our Father who art in heaven, you know?
It's Misha Allah.
And he said, I'm gonna try to say it, but he said, Padre nuestro que está el cielo.
Oh yeah, you definitely curse on you, bro.
Yeah, I definitely cursed myself.
Not again.
I'm sorry if I offended you in any way. Okay then, we are going to break into the headmaster's room. But we have the key, no?
Break in peacefully.
Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves.
No. I'll follow you anywhere, master. All the ends of your hurt.
Sorry, Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength.
She's dead.
She did as fuck.
How about that?
I can do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of an entire universe on my side.
Jesus.
We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready, we left the game. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
Yes, Mugi Boy. That music's really good. This ambience.
Guys,
I really like this ambience.
where'd they all go?
Hey guys!
Am I giving them all piggyback? Oh, there they are.
I just realized that the cover of the box art cover of Danganronpa 1 cuts off Leon and Sayaka. They're not even on it.
Oh, there's a... Lamau.
Leon's torso is on it, like his lower body, but like... They know who was who.
Naturally. truly majesty of one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Fuck.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. So we're definitely gonna find something to help us to bring this to an end. I just love clicking on the Danganronpa category, just seeing people's thumbnails and seeing Sayaka alive, Shakira alive. I'm not gonna do that though for Danganronpa 2. I won't click on the category at all. So I don't want no end. We that's you.
Spoilers. We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all.
I mean, this is technically the final chapter for the bad end.
Oh fuck.
This is where we expose the last detail of the man. Is everyone ready to rumble?
Are you okay?
WrestleMania 2022!
Where did you get that microphone?
I am a microphone. You know, there's a character in My Hero Academia called All Mike, and his power is literally like he is a microphone essentially. And he's really funny. I like All Mike. All Mike is just a funny name.
All Mike, but it's all
Mike. When you leave the trees and it's alright.
Yeah, I'll never forgive all you assholes for being so fucking tall. I come up to your belly button.
So I'm going to throw my penis away at the end of the line.
Hey, how's it going, Yoshi?
Just as a question, would you like to see in the next games, like any returning characters and such? I won't say anything back.
Just a question.
See, Sunflowers, the issue with that question is I don't know if, like, because I finished this game. And I'm like, if there are characters, quote unquote, that are still alive at the end of this game, I don't know how there would be, like, how do I say this? I don't know how they would be reintroduced in this same concept again.
Yeah.
If there is survivors, I don't know how there could be returning characters.
I assume if there are any returning characters, it'll either be Makoto or Kyoko.
Yeah, that's what I feel.
Yes.
But I feel like if they bring back, let's say, I don't want to say it because you fucking haven't played this game, but if they brought back a character to just kill them in the next game, that'd be kind of annoying. I wouldn't like that at all. Like, let's say in parentheses that any of these characters survive and they're in the next game.
Spoilers.
And they're just used to be like the kill or something. I wouldn't like that at all. I really hate when games do that. I hate when movies do that too. I hate when characters survive a thing and then in the next iteration of that thing they're just killed. It really annoys me.
Agreed. Like Aliens to Alien 3.
Yeah, or even like the sequel trilogy in Star Wars. I really hate that shit that all three of those characters die. It really rubs me the wrong way. I hate that all three die. It's so frustrating.
They're all alive.
I hate
Force,
and it's just like even in Gears of War, Gears of War 4 onwards just really annoys me story-wise because all the characters from Gears 1 to 3, Gears of War doesn't have a good story, right?
No spoil.
It's a fine story, but like I feel like if the characters who survive that initial story, I feel like they should be allowed to rest and finish their lives.
Just chill.
But the fact that they're brought back into it for name recognition for you to buy the game, and then they're just fucking miserable or die, it really frustrates me. Like, I really hate Gears of War 4 and 5 because of that. What they do to the characters from Gears 1 to 3. It really, like, I'm just like, oh, fuck, let Marcus Phoenix just go to bed. Why is he back in this shit? That's just like, I'm probably like 1% person in the world that cares about Gears of War story, but it's just like, it's so frustrating when like Marcus Phoenix goes through all that and then his life is just shit again in Gears of War 4 and 5, and his son fucking hates him for no reason, and then like his wife is dead, and I'm just like,
oh, That's bad.
And like his wife was
he
such a
has
good
Tom.
character as well in Gears of War 1 to 3, especially 3. I just don't like when games or movies do that. When they bring back old historic characters to prop up the new characters, to kill off the old characters. Really fun. So hopefully in Danganronpa 2, I don't know how they could do that.
I suppose we'll find out.
All right, Sunflowers. To answer your question, I know that was really long. I wouldn't like any recurring characters.
Monokuma.
Monokuma should be the only one, really. I don't know if that answers your question. Sorry if that was really long.
All ice.
All ice. Yeah, sorry. See, that's the issue as well, right? In even the 999 games. All Ice wasn't a character in the previous game. She was a concept. And then she became a character. I feel like Clover kind of got ruined in Last Virtue Reward. I really liked her in 999. And Last Virtue Award, she's like a CIA agent and shit. And she's like up her own arse. It's funny.
Yeah.
Continue, sorry. Yeah, to answer that question, I don't even know how to answer that question.
Well, I just said Makoto. Or
Yeah, Makoto would be
Gyoko.
cool, but I wouldn't like Makoto to just be back in the game. You know what I mean? That could be sad.
Brought Jumpy back.
Yeah, but that's bullshit as well.
Jumpy.
They don't even
He
call
wasn't
him
Jumpy.
They don't
He
even
was
call him
Junpei.
Jumpy.
Junpei.
Yeah, I don't know, Sunflowers. It's a hard question to answer. Kyoko would be a good one.
Yeah. Rattle.
Sorry for the long-winded question. It's locked as expected.
So, what are we gonna do?
What?
All right. Oh, sorry. To answer the question again, if any of these characters survive, whatever, I wouldn't want them to be in the next game to die. If you know what I mean. I would like them to be living characters.
Yeah, just somewhere out there in the world.
And they could even be in the game, but I don't want them to die. I think that would just be a waste of them. Isn't it obvious? We're going to tear this door off its hinges. I like the idea that Sunflowers is like clutching his fingers like Mr. Burns going, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what happens to this guy next game. I'm like, fuck!
No.
Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those rules don't matter anymore.
But like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we were in there,
So, in other words,
Then we'll just all have to finish our business before that can happen.
okay, sure, but
what?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We've agreed that this is what we have to do. So what we have to do? Fuck, I can't read. So we have to do it. I'm very drunk.
so beautiful.
I mean,
For serious.
What the heck?
We don't have any choice. We're desperate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll use something sturdy of our own on Sip's pants.
No. Oh, what about that one thing?
What one thing? The lawnmower?
Lawnmower? In the tool?
Why do we
Thing in
both
the
say?
tool shed.
oh,
Oh no, it was the pickaxe.
Why do we
Oh,
both
yeah,
say?
pickaxe.
Why do we both say lawnmower? Are we both stupid? You can't use a lawnmower as a battering ram. Like, you know. Hello. So Sunflowers, David is gone. He's got disconnected. Brrr. I'm sorry, Sunflowers, if that question made you feel weird. Just give me a smiley face or something, you know. Hello?
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Sorry, the last thing I heard was you laughing because we both said lawnmower.
Yeah.
I'm
Nice.
sorry.
No, I had to tell Sunflowers to do a smiley face or something because like I felt bad because he doesn't want to respond to anything we said, just for spoilers' sake.
Oh yeah.
And I was like,
I
just
appreciate
yeah, I
that.
appreciate it, Sunflowers. So I just wanted to know that, like, you know, we obviously gave your question some thought and stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well be exactly what we needed. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Tell my time. It's time for creation.
Well, when we left the game, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all clear now.
Okay, get the pickaxe and get back here by 9:01. Wench.
That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you don't have to your me time once in a while, right? I can't talk anymore.
If it's just me and you, Time Master, then yeah.
What?
You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds.
Get out.
Get out. Take too long and I'll erase you from your existence, from my consciousness. Jesus.
Acceptable! With that, Taco ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
Hey.
For serious.
Though, are we just gonna knock this door down?
No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. Cancel.
He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
What Jesus fucking Christ, I'm Irish, yeah, fucking hell.
So you know yourself.
Ah, sure, like goes down, yeah.
If you spend all your time before,
Hey,
am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us.
Like,
Maybe,
I'm on my third
but-
can of cider.
I'm still super stressed.
Burger.
I'm so tense I can hardly talk.
And that burger that Arthur Morgan's holding up looks so nice.
That looks delectable.
I'm all flabust. What's flabust mean?
I'm off a blast. For thinking that we could be.
I'm looking up the word flabust. Hello? Hello? David's internet connection went down again. Very interesting, I see.
Am I wrong?
Hello? I see you're back on the internet.
No.
I'm smoking cigarettes.
Nani?
I've never smoked in my life. I try to. Me and Dolly were sitting at the dinner table the other day, right? And my mother's vape was there at the table. He goes, "Go on, smoke it." I went, "No, I don't know how." He goes, "Go on, smoke it. Go on." I don't know how. And he goes, "Go on, go on, go on." I went, "All right." So, and I picked it up. I tried to smoke it, and I literally choked for like 20 minutes. I have no idea how to smoke, like at all. I've never done it. Like I literally died. It was hard. The only thing I've ever smoked was a bong. And even then, I was choking for 40 minutes after I smoked the bong. It was insane. Like I didn't get high from the bong. I got high from the coughing, for the lack of oxygen going to my brain. It was so bad. That was great, crack. We were all camping. Me, Jonathan, and the boys. They were all drinking Southern Comfort, like straight and whiskey, and smoking bongs. And look, I may have started this thing about. We started walking on the fire. And I may have started it. Because I was really high and / drunk. And I was like, lads, look, I can walk on the fire. And I'm just thinking about it now. Going, wow. That was stupid.
I could have fucking died.
So, people in chat, and by people in chat, I mean Sunflower. Do not smoke a bong and think you can walk on fire. Because I did that, and then everyone started walking on the fire afterwards. Because everybody's very susceptible when they're high, it seems.
That's a great idea.
It was the only time I was high, and I haven't been high since. So. And I decided, like, maybe being around fire doesn't help. Dude, I can just, like, walk on that fire. I was thinking about going...
Watch me, bro.
What was I thinking? I'm just thinking about it now going, I just walked on the fire. Like, what? So I remember Levi going, Andy, what you doing? No, I was just like, I'm walking on the fire. Sorry, go on, continue. Sorry, confirm.
Okay.
Sunflower, don't smoke. I haven't smoked. I've only smoked once, and it was a bong. Allegedly.
And also a vape.
And a vape one time. But the bong was alleged. I don't want to admit doing that.
So you spoke multiple times.
Twice. Both times, I have no idea how to do it. I don't know if you inhale, and I'm like, what does that mean? It's already in my mouth. I'm like, I'm gonna die.
Into your lungs, baby.
Both times I did it, it felt very uncomfortable, and I was like, why do people do this? So
Okay. I'm all for this now.
I just drink alcohol.
Totally flap stuff. Flat
So
sauce?
I'll quote Mr. Mackey. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Unga. Gross. Where'd that come from? Wait, Genocide Jill? Where'd you come from?
You called for me, so I
Hello,
appeared.
hello. It's all wondiferous, murdiferous fiend. Here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile.
She's Genocide Jill now?
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I'm supposed to pick an axe?
Shut the fuck up. No, you seeping imbecile. The pickaxe.
Sleeping imbecile. Oh, master. You wound me with your executive level barbs.
See, I was about to say, where are these women in my life, but I don't want them.
Say again?
I was like, where are these women in my life, but then at the same time, I don't want them.
Actually, no.
Actually, it sounds
Get
cool on paper, but no. Thanks, actually.
Boswa, here comes the bloody nose.
Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe?
Give it a rest.
Omega-3 fatty acids. That's what you need. Great for the old memory factory.
I don't know why omega-3 fatty acids remind me of Key Adi Muddy Undies. So dumb.
Lamo.
Oh, I still have that clip of General Grievous killing you. Oh, that's so funny. I need to get that clip.
No. That never happened.
That's such a funny, because I played the music when you saw him. It was perfect. And like you were like, huh? And you turned around and went, oh! And he just fucking one-shot you. That was sick.
I don't recall.
Man, I need to play it real quick. Where's desktop?
No. Please.
I can barely control my mouse. How was I reading on my own earlier? If I look back, I wonder if I'm just like unconcealable mess, just not even being able to read. Desktop. No, you keep playing there. Go on. Sorry.
But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not possible.
Oh shit. It's me. This is a level of usefulness I find difficult to tolerate.
Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we've solved one mystery.
Oh my god.
That means there's just one more mystery left.
I have a clip for when you were streaming Tales of the Borderlands on Mixer.
Oh, God.
And your
when was that?
stream title is What's going on, fellas? It's your boy David Connor. I'm back at it again with my first stream. You're back at it again with your first stream.
Hell yeah.
It's 2019, October 19th.
I actually am genuinely bummed that they got rid of Mixer.
Yeah, it was
like,
really
there was
good.
no delay.
It was so
and
good.
It was was just fun.
I feel bad. This clip is just you kind of being awkward and confused because Evan's just saying random shit and you don't know how to respond. So I record.
What's he saying?
He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?" Essentially, he's like really confused. Go on. Sorry, that we should really continue with the book.
One more mystery.
Have
Yep.
you reached that certain
Now we
age?
just need to figure out the identity of Object X.
So now, what are you talking about?
Is filled with small. Did you already forget that what we were talking about? You're like missing out on life.
You've gotta be kidding.
I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden.
Wait, can I just read something out of context real quick?
Sure.
This is us playing AI Dungeon. I have a full recording of us playing AI Dungeon for some reason.
Oh God.
Okay, Feindal says, "What the fuck is going on, lol?" The posse of outlaws run towards the outlaws and surround them. They force them on their knees and take their weapons. The posse is taken the prisoner. Feindal flees to Argentina. Naboo says, "Yo, what's this happening?" Naboo rubs his head. He says, "I have no idea. We are surrounded in a square and we are captured by the posse of townspeople. I don't know what to do." Feindal teleports to Naboo to Argentina with Feindal. Naboo says, "Am I dead?" There we go. Sorry.
Amazing.
We are wordsmiths if you didn't know.
No.
Continue. I'm so sorry.
What did you find? Or pus.
What? Excuse me?
You SOB.
Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse?
Yep.
That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden?
What did you say?
Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Wait, but the only person not here is Kyoko.
Shush.
Come on.
We're going to the garden.
Okay. As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but...
Is someone dead?
Oh, fuck, it's Rey Mysterio.
Wait, who could that be? The only person that could be is Kyoko, right?
I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife.
Text in
Buried
chat
in her
now
stomach.
without spoilers. Who do you think is under that mask?
Oh, no. Up to the hilt. What the?
Are they really dead?
For sure, but...
Who is it? Who is it? I think smoking would kill me. 100-mile dash, pain of a junk food junkie. Damn, I colored it in. Now we can play this. That's me, sorry. No, Sunflowers, you're not dead.
Oh my god. Just to make things clear.
Sunflowers, I don't know if you've looked at it, right? But my profile picture, that's actually what I look like.
Is that what's your profile picture?
It's me with the Elton John glasses and the wig.
Oh yeah, Lamau. There you is.
That's when I had a mustache. I shaved it off because, you know, you want to look young while you're young. An old woman told me that, and I got like, oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I should look young while I'm young.
Okay.
What did I do last night?
Cried myself to sleep. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. I told you, there's a corpse hanging out here.
No way.
Are they really dead? Is there really a dead body?
What?
You need to begin looking around right away. However, be ever so careful that there is no telling what you might find. I look silly. Do you look silly? Sunflowers. Wait, sunflowers. I click on your profile, and you have like an anime avatar. What is your anime avatar? Is that you? Did you draw that? Or is that from something? See, I'm trying to forcibly get sunflowers to type more messages than you. And, who is this? How did they wind up dead here? You don't look silly. Even though I've never seen you. We can't move forward until we figure that out.
What's this body doing here? I mean, who is it?
Wow. Wait, you drew your profile picture? That's sick. That's really...
No way.
Wait, that's really good.
Check it out.
Wait, that's
Oh,
your...
shit.
Wait, that's your art? What the fuck? You're really good.
I like the colors.
Yeah, I might get you to draw me something. I don't know what to draw.
Hope.
Hope. Yeah, it's really sick, man. Holy shit.
10 out of 10.
That's so good.
Just throw it in the lost and found. Even a dead body can find its way home that way.
I'm just remembering fucking Mortuary's Assistant. That game was a trip.
no.
Ooh, what's going on? Who is that? Wait, we should actually... Do you know tomorrow, if you're on, David? Are you going to be on tomorrow?
Yeah, I will be.
Do you want to just quickly go through the last route in Sucker for Love? So we haven't
Oh
done
yeah.
it. Yeah. So
Number 3, baby.
sunflowers. If you're around tomorrow, before we play Danganronpa, we're going to probably spend an hour on a game called Sucker for Love. It's a game I really like, and we haven't done the last route yet. And I want to do it really bad. And I bought a plushie for that game too. That costs more than the game. That plushie, right, David, cost me 35 quid. The game was €8. So I'm just really happy I get to support the dev more.
Sure.
I get Lynetta. A little Lynetta. It's coming. I'm gonna take a picture of it. She looks so cute.
Nice.
It's a character I made. Oh, it's cute. Does the character have a name?
Oh, the drawing.
Or is it just an OG? It's a really cool character. I like the little flower in the head.
Hey. This is fire burning.
See, I'd love to hire you to draw something, but I'm so uncreative. I don't even know what to hire you to draw.
Bloody. Guess kind of.
I have an idea. Like, I want to, for a logo. I like my face. That one I have. But I also like, I have a Teddy of Turtwig. It's my favorite Pokemon.
Nice.
But I also have a hat that has Goku's symbol on it. And I'd love
What's
to get.
the symbol?
It's the House of Master Roshi. It's like it's kanji. It's Japanese. So I'd love to get Turtwig wearing that hat as an avatar. That'd be kind of cool.
Nice.
But it'd be hard. I don't even know how to even do that. I wouldn't even. I mean, it's possible if I sat down and discussed it with someone. What I want.
Yeah.
But yeah. Sorry, continue. Who's this dead body? Look at the boots!
Oh no. Oh gosh. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. I guess we'll never know. But with the white coat they're wearing, it makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever it is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here?
Their heart isn't beating. I just draw for fun. Nice. That's cool. It kind of looks like, no one, actually, I know, yeah. I have no one should have said there. It's cute. It's really cute. This heart is beating, the not breathing. All sides of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife that has been driven into the stomach, the clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Be careful you don't touch it and get some on you.
How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue.
I'm pretty sure it's a girl, at least. Huh?
Huh? How can you tell?
Bruh. Well, I think the outline of her chest and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, the more I'm sure it's a girl.
Really? Then it could be. Okay then. Let's just tear the mask clean off.
You should,
Come
really.
on.
Wait, don't.
But by the time you called out,
Oh, who is
it'll
that?
be too late.
Has to be egg yolk, right?
Taco's hand shot down toward the mask. Alright, thanks for watching, fellas.
Alright,
We're gonna
fellas,
prepare
I'm
for
gonna
tonight.
be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. PST. That's not a real time zone, I just made it up.
What?
Yeah, let's go.
And in the next instant,
Oh,
there was a blinding light and a deafening roar.
I'm blinded by the lights.
Body blew up.
Oh my god!
That looks pretty. That looks sick.
That's pretty good art.
Yeah, that's nice. I
Look
like
at Bukake.
that. What the fuck?
What
is
the
this?
fuck? I didn't bring my sunglasses.
It blew up.
Chat, is
It
it
blew up.
be
It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It blew up. It
Chat.
blew up. It blew up. It
Is
blew
it-
up. It blew up.
Bia Kuwayake or Bukake? All I'm saying is
Only the true fans know.
is it Bia Uakake or Bukake?
There is only one right answer.
I don't know what the app is in Twitch. You can get a poll going. I don't have it. But like, is it Bia Akuwakwe or Bukake? Sunflowers is the only person in the world that knows how to pronounce his name. So,
Isn't his name like Beyblade?
Beyblade.
What is it? It's like it's Bu.
Sunflower.
Bia-
Yeah,
Bia-
Bukake. Sunflowers agrees. Bukake.
Thank you.
Sunflowers actually like spelled it out to us last time, but we
Oh yeah.
were stupid.
Thank you for that.
Wait,
I
let me see.
forgot.
Can I find that actually?
Oh, can you go back and?
Yeah, I can check chat logs.
Oh, nice.
But Sunflowers has been lovely and has typed a lot in this chat, so it's gonna be hard to find out. But keep continuing.
My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then
Come on.
it's all you, baby.
Hurry up! Put out the fire.
As my consciousness attempted to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth.
This is funny. Look at that chat logs, because even like Musu and stuff, person who doesn't come here anymore, rip, just calls a Bukake.
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody
Infected
just
people.
uses our nicknames. It's so ridiculous.
It's so much easier.
Imagine they were. See, that's why it works for 999 because they already get pre-assigned nicknames, so we don't have to
Yeah,
nickname
yeah,
them ourselves. It's like that game New.
Oop.
Oh, go ahead.
Someone pressed something into my hands. It was
Musu called.
a bucket of water.
Musu was the person who came up with Kyoko as egg yolk.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
he's ever remembered in this chat.
Never forgetting.
Come on, dump the water on it.
Okay. Oh, look, they're having a nice little campfire.
I'm smoking the massive durka.
The upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could.
How dare you.
Splosh.
Sploosh.
Fuck.
Oh my gosh, she's dead.
There's your problem. Thankfully, that was enough to put
There's
out
your
the fire.
problem, Captain. She's dead.
It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning. I guess that took care of it. Audience laughter. But what the hell, man? Wait, did anyone else see Taco? She just sort of fucking flew off.
He exploded! Hi, Bukake sounds terrible. Yes, yeah, shit.
Bukake.
I always wondered why my father called me Bukake.
What did you say?
I was like, are you on WhatsApp still? Do you have WhatsApp?
I own WhatsApp, yes.
I'm gonna send you just a conversation that me and Evan just had. Real quick. Don't read it out loud, please. You wouldn't. Just read it to yourself and giggle.
Dramatic reading.
No!
God.
Oh wait, he said something more. He said, "Clown, I'll butcher you, you fool." Please. I'm gonna sit back, please. I'm a virgin.
I'm on my way to your house. Oh god, it sounds like a threat. I'm gonna... Oh no. You...
He called me. Oh my god. Let me send you the rest of it real quick. It's a lot. It's. Oh wait, no. He said sorry. All right, he said okay, sorry after this, but let me just send you the rest of what he just said to me. It's so Evan. It's so Evan. It's ridiculous.
Lemon.
He said, "Oh, I'm sorry." After that,
No.
alright, sorry. Continue. Sorry, we can't see this. I'm texting people and they're saying very on PCs and stuff.
Classic Evan.
Classic Evan. That's why he will never feature on a live stream. I have two people that will never come on a live stream: Evan and Jonathan.
Why not Jonathan, Andy?
Jonathan is worse than Evan. That's the only reason
my God.
you need to know. Jonathan is just... See, that's the issue, because when we play Valheim, Jonathan was going to play because Jonathan loves Valheim. I can never stream it. He's just a lunatic. He's so unhinged.
He's a funny boy.
I had a bad feeling that the body, but I never imagined it would explode. And now the body! Bukake's getting drunker and drunker, sorry.
It's burnt to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man.
Shut up. That reminds me of when Piccolo said burnt toast in Dragon Ball Z. Don't compare the steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. Do we even have steak here?
But now the body's charred. I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Who isn't here right now?
Huh?
What?
If we consider who is not here, then we'll quickly narrow down who it must be. See, it's weird, right? Because the way I'm saying Bukake's voice out loud sounds different the way I say it in my head. It's so odd. There's only one person missing.
It's Kyoko.
Egg yolk.
Kyoko? Then that dead body. Is Kyoko?
No.
No. That can't be right.
Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko.
It's Kyoko?
But
but I mean, who else?
Yo, mama. There was only one other person. Maybe the 16th hidden student in the village leave? Hey, David, guess what happened today?
What?
Naruto turned 20. That is 20 years in a row.
Hey!
20 years in a row, everybody. Clap your hands. Come on. Boruto may be shit, but you know, Naruto was alright.
Good job.
The mastermind. What?
What?
The mastermind?
What the heck?
Come on, there's no way. The mastermind got charbroiled? Get serious.
I agree normally. The idea wouldn't be good worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. I'm getting very drunk.
No.
The mastermind being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? True. That we were able to fiddle around with this thing. Monokuma can hardly move around if the master is dead, right?
But the corpse is a girl, right? It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said?
So the same person, well, we made mastermind, who planned this all him. I'm so sorry. I just... We're in the group chat and Peter just texted this very detailed thing about how to make a cocktail.
Yeah.
Because someone else is making a cocktail and I just texted back and replied to him, Peter, just shut the fuck up.
Oh my god.
And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, he's somewhere in this school. God, I'm a different person, but I'm drunk. Sorry. I read that, sorry. I'm sorry.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some kind of middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously isn't. That could mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster.
He's a student.
Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair?
Wait, he told her. Wait, he told us, yeah.
Huh?
We're saying that. I thought Yoshi was saying that for some reason. What's the name of this song? I need to find this on the soundtrack. This is such a good song.
You want to Shazam it?
Can you Shazam it? Do you have Shazam? I don't have Shazam. Unless,
I do have Shazam.
unless the wonderful Sunflowers just knows this song. I have the whole playlist.
Turn it up on my TV.
I have the whole Danganronpa playlist on my unsaved, but there's 63 songs in this game.
Oh, I got it.
What is it?
It's called New World Order.
Re?
Yeah, like R-E, you know, like when you're replying to an email that says R-E:.
Okay, Re. Wait, New World Order, you said. That's easier to type.
Yeah, New World Order.
Okay, one sec. Let me mute your stream.
According
Yeah.
to Spotify.
Okay, I
Or not
found it. Yeah,
Spotify.
I found it. I'm
Shazam.
gonna save this.
Nice.
I really like this song. This is a really good song.
Alright.
Yeah, it's a really good song. I have that saved on the bookmark now. Nice. Fuck, I was about to say it. Damn, Sunflower's new! Damn, Sunflowers has a fucking encyclopedia.
No way.
It's a banger. It's a really good
Holy
song.
shit.
This only plays, you know, at the end of a trial, usually. When you've...
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. When you figure it out. The only name of a song I know is, it's called The Beautiful Dead. And that's the one where you're just wandering around the school. That's the default. I really like that song. But yeah, nice.
Oh,
nice.
yeah, the sort of ambient
Bum,
music.
bum, bum. Yeah, it's just a very ambient music.
Okay. Mikuro Ikasaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak.
What?
What are you talking about? Why? Of all the days these fuckers start talking in the group chat, in the WhatsApp group in months, they decide to do now? I'm a comedy genius.
The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16 student here in the school.
What?
That's actually insane that Sunflowers only knows the name of this song. I think you better tell us everything you know.
Well, all Kyoko told me was,
Kuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
We need to get Sunflowers in the Discord call to voice someone.
of course.
Of course.
Sounds like Kyoko thinks Makaro Ikusaba is the mastermind.
I'm just looking at the stream and I'm really happy with the border. I really like it.
Yeah, it's a great mix of colors.
Yeah, the pink bars used to be black, but I made them pink because
Nah,
they look way
pink
better.
works well.
The pink looks way better now.
Yeah, and it's a nice sort of, mute pink.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
you would
yeah,
say.
yeah.
Like, it's not a big, bright, hot pink.
I was just trying to get the same kind of pink as Afumi's background, but I couldn't. But I tried. It looks good. I like it. I like it now.
Oh, the mastermind isn't the... Oh, fuck. The headmaster is the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? For proof, yes. I no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the characteristics.
So,
And that phrase, the the ultimate despair. It sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? I'd voice a character for real, really?
For serious.
Imagine we got Sunflowers in for Danganronpa 2, and they just voiced some. I wouldn't mind. It'd be kind of funny.
My god. 3 of them. There's 3 of them. Getting out of hand. Okay, so the mastermind is the girl Makaro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. But she's been hiding here in school like some teenage Bigfoot.
I want to get Noli. Noli won't do it because Noli's actually been in the stream. He just watches, mute.
Yeah.
But it'd be so funny if we got Noli in just the voice as Kylo Ren. Hello.
It's me.
So they burned the body. The body's unrecognizable now.
Yeah.
So you don't know who it is.
How'd you wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die?
I think we better look closer at the body. There'll be some clues to help us figure out who exactly it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Wait, what? Have you ever heard of Humstruck? It's 8,000 pages long. Longer than the Bible. I had to do all the voices for a friend. I've never heard of that. What's Homestruck?
Is that like a novel?
Is that a game? Or like, is it a novel? A webcomic is what I'm seeing.
Oh shit, no way.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. I googled it. But you voiced in it? What the fuck? That's sick.
It's awesome. Oh god. A real voice actor.
Oh no.
Putting us to shame. Well. Me with Hifumi and you with your fucking Pegasus. That's all we can do.
Are we forgetting something, Toko? I might give that a read.
Oh yeah,
so.
Lamau.
Oh yes, the Toko got shot
cut
across
in
the
half
room.
against a fucking palm tree.
Jesus Christ.
Oops.
Fucking Officer Strom and Saw 5.
Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh?
How do I remember what Officer Strom's name was from Saw 5? Forget about her. I'm sure explosion vaporized her. He doesn't give 2 shits!
Oh well, moving on.
Wait, is there a way? So Sunflower, is there a way to get a voiced version of that webcomic? Then?
For serious.
Curious. You can continue, David. I'm just,
Do you ever? Nah.
No, it's broken.
Oh yeah, you and what army?
Nya! Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived.
Huh? What just happened?
Sunflowers,
Master?
you might not think it's cool, but voice stuff is funny, no matter what it is. Like, look, you've been listening to us stupid idiots for the last, like, however long.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you're an idiot, but, like, you know, it has to be entertaining, right?
Wait, me? What?
You declared for the whole world that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. What's it
Ben,
called again? Humstruck.
I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you hail. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Are you okay, lady? I saw something out of the corner of my eye just for a second.
Do you know, no, sorry. Do you know what we're gonna do, Sunflowers? I'm gonna bookmark Homestruck as a comic, and me and David are gonna read it.
Oh my god.
We're gonna read Homestruck. It's 8,000 pages, which is kind of concerning.
Bella, 8,000 pages!
We'll read it after Danganronpa 3.
What's that in comparison to Danganronpa?
In comparison to A Song of Ice and Fire, A Game of Thrones, Book 1, it's 8 Game of Thrones.
Fucking Jesus fucking fuck.
Yeah, so good luck.
How did you read all that, Sunflower?
Sunflower, were you a specific character? Or were you many people?
I thought you said a minute ago, like, you read all of it.
He read all of it? If you read all of it, Jesus Christ. A young man in his bedroom, it just so happens to be that day, the 13th of April 2009, is this young man's birthday. This isn't really my birthday. Though it was 13 years ago he was given life. This is only today he will be given a name. Which will be the name of this young man be?
Hope.
Butters. Wait, it's making me... Wait, what? Sumel Poop Lord? Susmel Poop Lord? Okay, sorry. You continue there, then. I'm just reading Homestruck real quick. But it's bookmarked now, Sunflowers. You better strap in.
Well, I guess
You better
so.
strap in when we play it. Or read it.
Yes. Which is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. I hate this. I hate it. I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want to faint again.
Who's the boy
Yeah, we
with
don't
the
want that
tweezer in
either.
his pockets?
So I think it's best if you don't look. Everyone is dying. Why? Why is this happening?
Man, you know what sucks? When I was buying my glasses like a month ago, in the Specsavers, they had the men and the women's glasses separated. And I'm just gonna say, all the girls' glasses look way better. And I really wanted to buy the girls' glasses.
Which ones they got?
They got like a really cool big frames, clear. They're like silver. And I was like, oh, I should have bought them. I'm rage now I didn't. But like, why did they have them segregated, man?
Well, there's nothing to stop you from buying
Yeah, I know, I
this.
should have just bought them. But like, why did they have them segregated to men and female, you know? I was
yeah.
like, the women's glasses have like really better, like, you know, like Toko's glasses?
Yeah.
I wanted to buy big round frames like that, but none of them were in the men's section. And I was like, alright.
Yeah, they could stop you from buying the other
I
ones.
will wait until 2024 when I have to buy glasses again. And Yeah, I'll buy.
I'll be back.
I'll buy the girls' glasses then. Even the explosion was done perfectly, though I gotta hand it whoever did it. Or save up for eye surgery. It's $2,000. Okay, so basically people use it, man. Study order. Okay, so basically people send their user commands to the author at the beginning of the comic, so that the characters did just random commands. Eventually, the author guarded that. I don't quite understand what you mean by that. What you mean by that, Sunflowers? I don't quite understand. Hello?
Hello?
Hello, you were gone there for a little bit.
No, I was still here.
No, I couldn't hear you though. You were like at the
Oh
screen.
no, I just wasn't talking. You were talking.
Oh no, but the screen was literally frozen.
Oh yeah, the screen was, but I was here.
Oh, I didn't know. Is it wrong to admire that kind of skill? One second, I'm trying to. Wait, so
Mastermind just got mastermind.
wait, so
Or
Sunflowers.
master landmind. Haha.
Sunflowers, are you saying that the comic was like interactable? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say here. It's kind of hard. Because I know nothing about Homestruck, so. Yeah.
Okay, so basically the people that.
Oh,
so
okay,
it was
okay.
interactable with.
Yeah. I understand now. Nice.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
How about that?
Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my soul.
Well, Sunflowers, I have a bookmark now, so me and David are gonna read it at some point. And you better be here. If I'm gonna read 8,000 pages, that's quite a record. Wait, let me quickly Google Danganronpa 1 word count. I just want to see. Wait, page count.
Am I wrong?
I don't believe that. That might be the manga.
What?
It says 192, and I don't believe that for a second. Because one volume of Berserk is 240 pages, and there's no way that this is taking me longer to read than Berserk. I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute.
Motherfucker.
No. Well, I'm back in 2 seconds. I really need to pee.
Take your time.
You keep people entertained.
Oh god, the pressure. I'm going on to the chat now. What was the... Oh, Homestruck. I'll have a little look at it now. Oh, that's back. Homestruck. Do do do. Do 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 do. Internet fiction series created by American author and artist. Oh. Oh, you can add your own name and everything, so it's still kind of interactable. You can make your own little story. So wait, the way this goes, is this kind of like a game where like you can choose different paths and outcomes, or is the only sort of input that you have the name at the start? Do do do. You have absolutely no input. Even your name isn't really changing. Oh, okay. That's a shame. Oh yeah, when you type in enter name, it brings up a thing. Okay. Zoo smell poop lord. Try again. John Egbert. Ah, okay. Ah, that's kind of cool though. Still, your name is John. As was previously mentioned, it's your birthday. Oh, I like this. I've never looked at something like this. This is probably a stupid question, but is this a common thing? Web comics? I've just sincerely never seen one before. There's games sometimes though. Ooh. Let's see. This is pretty sick though. Nope, this comic is pretty special in how it's done. Ah. Well, you have me intrigued anyway.
Sorry, dogs need to go out to the
I'm
bed.
looking forward. Hey, no problem.
I'm back.
Welcome. We were just talking about the web comic. It's pretty unique.
Game. Okay. We going back.
And
to...
apparently there's games in it at some point.
Oh. What do you mean?
I have no idea.
Hey. All right. Let's get back to Danganronpa.
Okay.
Regardless, I can't help but wonder who it was. Things growing more and more by the interest of it.
Right now I have to focus on the body. That was why I clicked that. Oops. I should take a close look at the body one more time.
Watch out yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. What does that mean?
Don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much.
Think I'm gonna do something weird?
Oh, it's not weird.
To be
I'm
fair,
not into
Sakura
that at all.
touched Shakira's nutsack.
What?
Do you remember that?
Did she?
Oh, baby, when he talked. Yeah, she did, yeah.
I don't remember that.
Because remember in the middle of the trial, Kyoko was like, let's go back to Shakira for a second. And then she met Sakura search her thoroughly.
Oh.
And Sakura may have touched Shakira's.
Oh, baby, when you touch my
Nuts.
sack.
Oh, baby, when you talk like that.
Yeah.
How about you, Sunflowers? Are you aware of Shakira's hit song, Hips Don't Lie?
Did you ever hear the medieval remix?
Oh, yeah, you're right. What is. Let's see.
Oh, wait, what the fuck?
Let's listen
What's
to the
all this?
medieval remix for like a second.
Yeah,
God, we send each other so much messages, it's ridiculous. I can't even find it.
There's something next to the body. It's a
I can't find it.
Is it what Kyoko
No, I haven't
took
heard
from
it ever.
Wait, what?
Say what? To a Ko Hifumi. Damn.
Nani?
These millennials. David, this is how old we are.
Yeah.
We know what ships don't lie means. I was about to say, Jesus, hips don't lie.
Yeah. Wait, what? Is that your whole sentence?
I'm kidding. Oh, thank God. Whew.
You scared us.
Okay, ships don't. Let me type in hips don't lie.
Ooh, baby, when you talk like that.
Medieval remix. We'll play it for 2 seconds. I'm gonna mute David. David's stream.
What? I can just do this.
No, it's fine. No. Go back. I have this Discord stream muted. This is it, Sunflowers.
Oh, wait.
Oh yeah, sure. You're from Chile.
Oh,
Sorry.
hey, where's Shakira from?
You can go back to because like Shakira did. You can go back to Danganronpa. Because it looked weird on my stream. But because Xbox dashboard. But I think Shakira did multiple songs in both languages. So she will fuzz in Spanish and in English. I don't know if I know it's like Enrique Iglesias. Enrique Iglesias started off doing just Spanish, and then he converted into doing English songs.
Converted to English.
Yeah.
You saw the light.
Yeah, so like Shakira, I think has the same kind of vibe as Enrique Iglesias.
What you say? So listen.
What about Enrique Iglesias? Sunflowers. I can be your hero, baby.
You can run, you can lie, but you can't escape my love.
To be honest, I've never heard the Spanish version of She-Wolf because I'm not Spanish. I don't speak that language. But to be fair, I've heard Despacito, and that's only in Spanish. So.
Yeah, that's my favorite Enrique Iglesias song.
Despacito, can I get more mayonnaise in my burrito? Sorry.
Look now, I can tell it's just like it's my comment.
Oh my god, I really fucking spit up so much alcohol there. I drank too much. I'm fucking
Man.
Can you hear my dogs fighting in the background?
I heard a scuffle for like a second.
Yeah, the dogs are just fucking playing.
Nice. This isn't anything like that. And this key is...
What?
What is it? Did you find something?
What the fuck? Yeah, this was on the ground.
I was about to say Danganronpa 2. There's just a wee character that's always shouting, but I feel like I'll get bored of that real quick because I'll die. What are you doing, Makoto? Staring at me like a buffoon?
Yeah, it's right.
What? I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to?
Hope. So, even you don't know then?
To be honest, we've been talking so much nonsense in the last hour, I've lost complete track of time of what the story is.
Fucking kill me.
Makoto! I'm gonna give you a very important task.
I'm gonna give you a spanking. Huh?
I see.
The key might give you access to a certain areas that we thought to be locked.
You mean...
So, in other words,
Yeah, the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, the dorm rooms, the second floor. It's in your hands.
No. So I'm your errand boy now. Oh, what the fuck? We actually have to go.
Wait, where do? Oh, we have to go check to see where the key fits.
Yeah. So let's see. So first of all, the data center, I guess.
Hey, TRX, wait, what? I can barely use my hands. Oh my god. I'm so. I'm sorry to feel your vibe.
The
Seriously,
headmaster's room
sorry.
was locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert the key I'd found in the garden into the keyhole. Huh? The key won't go in. I guess that means the key doesn't go to this door.
If
Door
you
to the
ever need
data
a
center
refresher,
room.
just ask. Well, okay.
What?
Alright, Sunflowers. What's happened in the last 20 minutes?
Please help. What's happened the
So
last
a
5 hours?
body has blown up in the garden area. We don't know who the body is because it's disfigured. But Bukake had a key that lets us now investigate other rooms that we could not investigate before. We don't know if the body is egg yolk or maybe the mysterious 16 student. That's what I have. Is that correct to assume so far? Would you agree, David?
We're all dead. It's all a simulation.
You
We're the
didn't even listen to what I said.
The burger was abducted.
Yeah. The burger was abducted. That's the only thing.
The burger is the mastermind.
When we play Danganronpa 2, the only information we're going to have going in is the burger was abducted.
The burger is Monokuma.
Oh yeah, continue, go ahead.
Okay, let's give it a shot. When I went to insert this, click.
That's not what it said.
It fits. Then this is the key to the data center.
He's the organic
I managed to
killer.
unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off.
Wait, Sunflower, have you ever played like Heavy Rain? Or like... Okay, the key is next to the corpse. True.
I have to go tell everyone else.
Yeah.
I immediately headed back to the garden.
So you're back, counter to go. Wait, did you get it right first
Oh,
try?
sweet.
What the fuck?
No, I got second try. I went to the headmaster
Oh.
room
Alright. Yeah, we
first. I
might
found out which room the key goes to.
we might play Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls and Detroit Become Human is such a guilty pleasure of mine. 'Cause I actually think it's genuinely like
Guilty Pleasure is just a fantastic game.
I think it's a bad game, but it's really funny.
Well, you're entitled to be wrong.
You're entitled to be wrong. I just love Connor. Connor is so stupid.
What the fuck is it
What
doing?
do you think you are doing? That's his voice.
Lamo.
And Heavy Rain is so dumb. It's actually so stupid, that game.
Dumb in a great way.
It's a fun game to play, but once they do the twist, it's just so stupid what a person was doing throughout the whole game. She's like, wait, why did they do that? Why did they do this? Why you know do that?
Why you do it? It's a data center down on the 4th floor. Then we could get into the data center now?
Wait, actually,
See.
if we play Heavy Rain, we need to play all of them. We need to play Indigo Fahrenheit. You
Isn't
have
that the radio one?
that's the first one that you made, and that game is bonkers.
Is that an Xbox?
No. It's only on PlayStation and PC.
Oh, yeah. I'm just gonna save this because just in case. Here we go. Damn. I wish.
It's called.
See, you
it's
can't really
called.
make it backwards compatible,
Yeah,
can you?
it's Indigo.
Because
It's
it
called
wasn't
Indigo
originally.
Fahrenheit. I'll play that. You can watch me.
Indigo.
All right, you can watch me play that, and then you can play Heavy Rain. How about that? Indigo Fahrenheit be a fun game to play. Because Indigo Fahrenheit is wonkers. And then Heavy Rain is wonkers, but the worst one of all of them is Beyond Two Souls. That game is awful.
How in the fuck do you spell Fahrenheit? Is it H?
I know it's not a fucking imperial, like, whatever term. What do the Americans use? The imperial system? Or do we use the imperial system?
They use imperial, we use metric.
Yeah, so it's an imperial system word, so I don't know. Which makes no sense because David Cage is French, so I don't know what he was thinking. It's not there. It's not there.
I just want to know how to spell it. Fahrenheit. Oh, shit.
Fahrenheit.
F-A-H. Oh.
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yeah, I have it here on PSN because it's on PlayStation. It's $13.50.
There it is right there.
This game is wild. They have Indigo Fahrenheit.
Indigo 7. Quest of Love.
Every time you die, it's so funny because it's like the character just goes very monotone. That's how my story ended. And it's so
Thanks for
funny.
that.
It's so funny every time. It always makes me laugh.
Yeah, here it is.
So wait, Heavy Rain's not on Xbox either, right? Yeah, none of them are. But you have a PlayStation 4, don't you?
I do. I haven't turned it on.
Ah,
yet.
you can't record though. That's the issue. You don't have a capture card.
Does PlayStation
No.
have something similar to Xbox in terms of an app?
No.
Oh,
I literally have
shit.
it to record my PlayStation 5. I literally have a capture card that cost me €200.
Jesus. And the Switch one costs you a pretty penny as
Well,
well.
it's the same. It's the same thing. 200. It's the same
Okay.
capture card. All right, go back to Danganronpa. Now we're just on Indigo 7 Quest of Love. But yeah, I'll play Indigo Fahrenheit and Heavy Rain. Why not? Fuck it. I'll play them all. I'll play them all, goddammit. Interesting.
Can't stop me.
But how did the now deceased have a key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, Beyond Two Souls is the one of the worst games I've ever seen. It's so bad.
That's the one with Willem Dafoe, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's terrible. It's so bad.
Yeah, I
It's
think
like,
you're right.
like the messaging towards the end. Like I don't really, the messaging of games or like a story to a team. I don't really care about them, but the one for Beyond Two Souls, for Willem Dafoe's character, the team and messaging they give to his character arc is this, like, I would go on, it's like the most disgusting thing I've ever seen in fiction. And I think it's just the person who wrote that just being unfortunately unaware of what they've written and how people interpret it. But his character arc is like really bad. Like it's so bad how they end the story.
Wow.
Because I think it's like it's actually genuinely harming the people if they believe the way that character is. If you actually relate to that character up to that point, and then the decision he makes at the end, you're like, oh my god! If the people like, because what he gets for what he does, it's vindicating and satisfying to him. But the thing he has to do to get that is absolutely disgusting. And I really, it's the only time I've ever played a game where I was like, oh my god, that's actually like that's very disgusting. Like that's not even funny bad. That's pretty bad. That's just really horrible and harming. And I never do that for any fiction, because I think everything's really funny. But like what they do to that character, I was like, Jesus Christ, that's pretty horrifying. And they're trying to make it out to be, they're trying to make it as a good thing. I feel like they're unaware what they're writing.
Who wrote it? Is David Cage writing?
Yeah, David Cage. Ripping fucking idiot. What an idiot. Like, you know what? Detroit Become Human is funny. I just think it's hilarious. It's a funny game. It's not too bad. It doesn't do anything Beyond Two Souls does. Because you watched me play it and I just murdered everyone and I was just laughing.
So sad.
It's so funny. Just being Connor and being the Terminator. That's so fun. Oh, when I killed your one that was first in command for your man from Grey's Anatomy, I felt so satisfied. Fuck that bitch.
Spoilers.
She's such a bitch. I hate that character. I was so happy when I shot her in the head. I'm so happy the game let me do that. Sorry. Here we are. Tangent over sunflowers. I'm
Looks
so
like
sorry.
the door's still unlocked.
Hey, so are you guys gonna open the door? That's not gonna be another like huge. You fucking what? I didn't get to read that. To be a huge kaboom like before, right?
You're asking that question now?
Don't worry, we have Makotomo.
What?
In other words,
It's in your hands.
Again?
I liked Cutter. He was funny. He was my favorite character.
I like Mr. Krabs.
Yeah, Mr. Krabs was pretty good. Connor's partner. I can't remember his name, but that was Mr. Krabs. But Connor literally was my favorite character in that game. I didn't really care about the other two at all. I didn't care about the guy trying to liberate the robots, and I didn't care about your one. But I really I liked Connor because I think Connor was genuinely funny. Because the way he spoke was so ridiculous. I am asking you to put down your gun. I just found it funny.
He's a robot.
Yeah. It was really funny. He was funny. Exactly, Sunflowers. He was funny. It means I trust you.
I like the way that they did all 3 stories at once. I thought that worked quite well.
Yeah, it
Like,
worked
different
fine.
perspectives in the
Yeah,
same
yeah.
world.
I just felt like Grey's Anatomy character just didn't work for me at all.
Which one's that?
The guy who was liberating the robots. The bald.
Yeah, the guy who like did the
Yeah,
radio tower or the TV tower.
I didn't really care about him at all. I liked your one story with the little girl, but I just didn't really care about the robots trying to gain their freedom and stuff like that. It's just like,
Oh, fair enough.
it's just me. I just feel like, you know, I just thought it was very forced. Yeah, that's fair, Sunflowers. Like, I really like a game that I really want to play on stream is A Wolf Among Us. One of my favorite games ever made.
Yeah, I feel that.
I
What
love.
Sunflower said
Yeah,
about
yeah,
a rock
yeah.
with no personality.
Yeah,
I get that.
yeah. But like, A Wolf Among Us is a game I really want to play again. So
Oh yeah, they're making number 2, aren't they?
they announced it 2 years ago. So
Did they?
yeah, they announced it.
I just
ages
heard about it
ago.
recently.
They announced it ages ago. The teaser.
That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used.
That might be a fun
Okay.
memory lane to go down and play all the Telltale games. Even though
been a while.
I don't really like them because I think they.
Oh, really?
Well, I like them, but I feel like after you've played like 3 of them, the format gets really boring. But that's just
Yeah, I get that.
that's just me. Like I played I played The Walking Dead as it came out. The Walking Dead episode 1, season 1 came out on my birthday in 2012.
Oh,
And then the
10
next
years ago. So.
the next episode didn't come out until August of that year. So I had to wait like 5 months for the next episode, and then I played every episode month by month after that. And I got really emotionally attached to everyone. And I thought the finale was a perfect payoff. I think Lee Everett is one of my favorite video game protagonists I've ever played
Keep
as.
that hair short.
Keep that hair short is it. And then I played season 2 and I didn't like it. I feel I like Clementine, but I don't like her as the main character of a story. I feel like she's a good character to ground Lee Everett in his humanity on the decisions he's making, because the way The Walking Dead season 1 worked was you would make a decision and it would either be a selfish decision for the group or how Clementine felt about it, because you want to be on Clementine's good side because she's your daughter essentially. But I feel like when I'm Clementine, when I was playing season 2, I never felt that. I just felt like I was always out for myself. I felt like I was just her, whereas I felt like there wasn't an adjacent character grounding me to make a different decision. Like when Clementine runs away at the end of episode 4 in season 1, I was really upset because I really like Clementine and I like Lee's relationship with her.
Yeah, she's good people.
But then I just didn't like season 2 at all. I just didn't like Clementine. And then season 3, Jesus Christ, I didn't like it at all. And then season 4,
Oh, did you play season 3?
I played bits of it. I gave up after like I think episode 2 or something, because I felt like the character that I was playing as, it's like there's this decision they have to make: go with Clementine or go with their group. And I was thinking, why would this person ever go with Clementine? They don't know who Clementine is. Why would they not go with their group? I know who Clementine is as a meta perspective, because I like Clementine. But like, why would this character go with Clementine? Why does he even have to make the decision? You know, I know, it's just the way I think about things. I just don't like the way this character decided he had to choose between Clementine or his group. And I'm like, well, why would he ever choose that? He doesn't know who Clementine is. He's known her for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I would choose Clementine because I'm her friend and I know her for the last 6 years in reality. I played Walking Dead with my mom and she loved it. That's nice. That's great. Like I said, I love season 1. I love season 1 so much. It holds a very soft spot in my heart. I don't like season 2, and I didn't like season 3. I really didn't like season 3, and I didn't even play season 4. So, I don't know. I only seen the scene from season 4 where they have a flashback with Lee Everett, and it did make me tear up, because like
Oh.
I love that character a lot. Yeah, Lee Everett is like my favorite protagonist probably in a lot of games.
Like ever?
One of them, because he starts off as a prick, and you can mold him into what you want him to be. And in season 3, when I saw that flashback of Clementine trying to like facilitate in her mind what to do, and she imagines Lee on the train from episode 4, I was like, oh, this is a really good scene. I wish I liked the game it was in.
I don't remember anything about season 3.
Yeah, I just don't like the guy. My brother likes season 3 because the main character has the same name. That's funny. I'd be the same though. If I played a game where the main character was named Andrew, I'd probably really like that game because it's just funny to hear your own name. But yeah, after that, the Telltale games I really like is Walking Dead season 1. Wolf Among Us season 1 is like what I think it's so good. I think the Wolf Among Us season 1 is so good, like one of their best games. I like Tales of Borderlands season 1. I don't like any of the other games. The Game of Thrones, I got really bored. And like I just their format gets really boring because you have to wait months.
The ending of the Game of Thrones one was good, but I agree
Yeah.
the rest of it was pretty boring.
It's really boring. It's the longest one as well, which is odd.
Is it?
Yeah, it's 6 episodes instead of 5.
Oh.
Tales of the Borderlands is excellent. I really like Tales of Borderlands. They're making a season 2, which I'm gonna buy. Because that's really good. What else? They made I never played Guardians of the Galaxy. That's one I have to play because I want to try that one. So here in Javier was really surprising. Oh, I never thought about that way. Latino names. I'm trying to even think of Latino characters in games.
Latino characters.
I don't hear of any Irish ones either, to be fair. But trying to think Latino. I guess what's the guy's name in Luis from GTA 4 Sons of Liberty, the main character in
Gay Tony?
Gay Tony, yeah, the character in Battle of the Gay Tony.
Yeah, Luis, I think.
Is it Luis Lopez? I don't think it's that, but it's
Could be.
Ballad of the Gay Tony.
Ballad of the Gay Tony, that's it.
Main character. Luis Fernando Lopez. So it was Luis Lopez.
Oh shit, look at you.
Yeah, so Luis Lopez is probably the only one I can think of, to be honest. Javier Escuela. From Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah.
That's the only one I can think of, Javier Escuela.
That's a difficult one.
It's a good one. It's a good thought experiment.
Yeah.
Carlos. I don't know his full name, but Carlos from Saints Row 2. His name's Carlos something. Fuck.
Carlos from Saints Row 2, that's it.
Saints Row 2. Carlos. He's not a main character though. To be fair, Carlos Mendoza. That's the guy in Saints Row 2. But yeah, most protagonists, you're right. The characters I've named aren't protagonists, to be fair. They're secondary characters in games. Well, Luis Lopez is the main character in Battle of the Gay Tony. But that's the only one I can think of. Luis Lopez. Continue, sorry. It'll be fine, Makoto, on the job. Not that's the only kind of guarantee. That was a mad tangent. I apologize. Oh my god.
Not a guarantee. Where am I?
Can you even think of any Irish protagonists in games?
Irish protagonist.
I trust you. You now have an obligation to live to that trust. There's Sean in Red Dead 2, but he's not a protagonist. Ah, fucking your cunt! The cunt! You know who I'm talking about, the cunt!
The cunt?
Come on, think of it. You know who I'm talking about.
The only hint you gave me was the cunt. Who?
He's the only one I actually know.
An Irish fella.
Hey, do you know? You will get, because I don't think you've even played the game. You've only played the start of it.
Right,
I
so
met
what
a
is it?
fine girl down in Galway.
Oh, Rogue.
Shay
Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Patrick Cormac.
In Galloway.
Shay Patrick Cormac is the only Irish protagonist I think that's in a game, and he's in Assassin's Creed Rogue. And he's fake Irish as well. He's not actual Irish.
He's Irish.
He's Irish. I met a fine girl down in Galway. Literally, the second I heard that, I was 13 when I heard that, or whatever it was. And I was like, guys, you could have got me to consult this script. Who the
That's a load of shit.
Have you ever met someone that said Galway?
Never.
Never.
Never ever. I've heard British people say, instead of Donegal, they say Donegal.
I love that. I was watching something recently, because I said about the Rings of Powers. And there was a bunch of Irish articles saying that, they were complaining about the Harfoots because they're Irish and they're insulting. And there's just like one of the English guys on the panel I was watching. To be fair, have you ever seen an Irish road sign? They have I's and W's in places that don't make sense. And that's like, that's true. Yeah. That's why the British have to come in and fix all the vowels and the verbs and stuff.
We need a good invasion.
There's too many I's in this word. Can we just get rid of some of them?
Fellas.
That was a mad tangent. I might have to cut that out for the YouTube video. I'll keep it all in. Who gives a shit?
I'm totally sure there won't be another Kaboom for serious. But just to be safe, I'm gonna go stand somewhere else. Oh god, oh god.
Wait, so Sunflower, have you ever played The Wolf Among Us? That's a banger.
Master told you he trusts you? Master told you that?
God, The Wolf Among Us came out in 2013.
What the heck?
Well, don't let it go to your head. I'm so not happy about any of this. Alright, I'm going in. Don't care if there's a car bomb.
The car bomb?
I reached out and
The
put my hand
IRA?
on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Boom! Headshot. Nothing happened. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm bringing sexy back. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. What the fuck?
Oh, this is the data run.
In a word, the room was strange.
Doctor
I mean, all the rooms up until now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. Damn, look at all these screens.
It's too many. I can't look.
It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. What? Hey, that's... Hero extended the trembling hand that pointed. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is...
What?
It's a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. And they're displayed here on these monitors. No! Gerber. Hello, can you hear me?
No.
So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Think David died. Sunflowers, please. Hello? Hello? He gone. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. David's internet. It don't work. It don't work. No more. Oh, hello? You back?
I can feel it
Hey.
coming in the air tonight.
So hold on. Oh, hello?
Whoa.
Well. Can you hear me?
Hey.
Hey. The sole purpose of this room is to watch us.
To watch us?
Then this room is
It's all clear.
the mastermind's private room, without a doubt.
The mastermind's private room. I guess that makes sense. So the mastermind was here. Watching us.
So he has a chloroformable body. He's not just a sentient robot or something, I guess.
No, he has a person body.
Then I think that settles it. Hey!
Any?
Now, nay, the body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing.
Justice.
That was the body of Makoro Ukusaba. And she was the mastermind. Was that true, Sunflower? Is she the mastermind? Then the
Don't answer
mastermind
that.
is dead? Like, really dead?
Please.
It would seem so. Wait, you just think the mastermind's dead?
For serious? No, there's no way. It's too bad they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. The mastermind is dead? Could that really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because I mean that body. Oh god. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death.
I wonder why. I mean, the
What do you
knife.
mean?
The knife is pretty natural, bruh.
So, who was it that?
But
Well,
But
what if the mastermind?
really
Oh
is
shit, that's
dead,
you!
that means we can finally get out of this hellhole.
That fucking woo. Woo!
Woo! We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on!
Come on!
That's enough.
No, we have to check. No, we have to check this area truly first. I need to make a voice that's just fucking Chris saying "come on" in that tone. Come on, Sheva! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!
Come on.
The rest of the chapter is just Bukkake Simulator, where you just get to Bukkake.
Oh,
No. I know this
Oh,
game is rated
jeez.
18s, but like
I mean,
that's.
I'm down, but oh,
I'm a- Does Bukkake even know what his name means?
no. That fool.
No, the music's stopping again.
But what about the exit?
Hurry! Hello?
No.
No?
No.
Senorita?
Despacito.
Are you there?
No. Oh.
Confirm. Let Squidward know that you have a controller, man. We'll be so happy to see Bukake Google Bukake. What does my name even mean? Like,
Google.
If I Google Andrew name meaning, real quick, it says Spanish. Oh, the Spanish form of Andrew from the Greek Andreas, meaning manly.
Manly.
So if
Your name is Mandrew.
If Bukake Googled his name, he would get.
No.
If Bukake Googled his name, he would get a link to Pornhub. So, that's exactly what he would want. But yeah, my name means manly from Spanish, apparently, in Greek. Because Andreas is also Andrew in Irish, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Apparently, David means beloved.
My name means name of
It's
God.
from the
Jesus.
Hebrew name David.
Sunflower said their name means name of God. If my name was that, I would have such an ego. I am God. You think Bukake? Is your name Bukake? Because he thinks he is God. So.
Oh my God, it's him. He's been here the whole time.
Wait, I can figure out Spanish. If the mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to want to. But right now, we need to find out why the mastermind set up this life with that game in the first place.
Bukake?
I'm going insane. I'm very drunk. And I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. That's if you think that. I don't know how I feel, David. Every time I look up above my monitor, I just see, like, the Imperial City. Because I have a map of Cyrodiil on my wall. So I just constantly see them. And I also imagine, like, do the people actually sail from Leowin all the way up the river, the creek? It's just like, do they sail?
Yeah, well, I think it's supposed to be like a way longer journey than it actually is in the game.
Well, it looks long enough, but like, how'd you fit a boat past Leowin? So I'm thinking to get to the Imperial City.
There's plenty of water.
Yeah, my name is from the Bible. That mean, my
Me
name
too.
David. Well, I was an apostle.
Oh shit, your name from the Bible.
I'm Andrew, and Andrew was an apostle. The homies are here. Sunflowers.
Apostle gang rise up.
I don't know what Sunflowers' real name is, but they from the Bible.
It's
David.
God.
David's from the Bible, and
It's
Andrew. I'm an apostle.
It's Ringo.
I was there on the boat when Jesus fished all that fish,
All that fish.
and I was like, "Wow, Jesus, that's a lot of fish." I was there.
Wait, what are... There's Matthew, John, Paul. Who else is there?
Andrew.
Andrew.
Has like, it's Andrew / he has like a parenthesis name. Andrew's a weird one. I don't know what's the deal with Andrew. He has like a parentheses name.
Andy Rue.
Yeah. Like, I can't imagine that some guy from Jerusalem was named Andrew. I do though at the same time. Andrew's a cool name. I like my name.
Hey, there's plenty of Andys.
Like, my name is Andreas in Irish, and your name is Dahi. We're pretty cool.
Dahi.
Dahi the Cialig.
Dahi O'Callick.
My name is Andreas the Fischl. We sound way cooler in Irish.
Hell yeah.
Andreas the Fischl. Dahi O'Callick.
Except when you're named Dahi, people say Dotty. Dotty.
Which is mad.
And I hate it.
I swear to God though, when I was like in first to third class, my Irish teacher told me that my name was Andy the Fischl.
That's it.
And then when I got to fourth class, it's like, no, Andrew's actually Andreas. And I was like, then what the fuck? I was like, what?
I didn't even know that.
I don't know why they call me Andy, like A-I-Fada A-N-D-I Fada.
Oh, they're trying to make it Irish.
Yeah, but my name is Andreas, so it's like A-N-D-R-E-A Fada S. So it's like...
Oh, so it's like Spanish.
My name was already
fada.
Irish, but like I don't know why my Irish teachers taught me Jesus was inspired by Danganronpa.
Citation needed.
I need to play Are You Sure About That real quick.
Are you sure about that?
If Jesus was inspired by the Bible, that's pretty metal.
Jesus was inspired by the Bible.
Wasn't Jesus stabbed by the thing called the Spear of Destiny? Isn't that what it's called?
Oh yeah, it had some mad name, didn't it?
I think it's called the Spear of Destiny.
It
And Hitler had it or something.
was the spear of something.
I think Hitler was trying to find it or some bollocks.
Yeah, they wanted the Holy Grail and everything.
The Spear of Destiny is also known as the Holy Lance, the Lance of Longinus. The Holy Spear is the lance that pierced the side of Jesus as he hung on the cross of the crucifixion. I remember that from Bible stories. I remember that because I was raised
Are there any
Christian.
other names for the spear? Because I remember the spear by another name.
Well, yeah, I read it there. It's called the Holy Lance, the Lance of Longinus, the Holy Spear, and the Spear of Destiny. That's the ones that are listed here. I always known it as the Spear of Destiny. Because it's an item, I think, in Persona 1. I literally think it's an item in Persona 1 or 2. So we had to read the Book of Matthew in school, so... I was in the Christian Brothers school, you know? I know all the prayers in Irish and English. I don't know why I had to learn it in English. I mean, if near Wahoo there, we're in a fat, just Nishagas Togo 1, and we're in a fat, Nisha Tira 1, amen.
An Will Catacomb Dulgadi on Lehrus.
Neil.
Cries in Irish.
Could you imagine we just did this whole stream in Irish? That'd be insane. Alright, go on. I started this.
Murdered? So you think so too, huh?
Naturally. Quickly, I want to quickly say thank you, Sunflowers, for being here for the whole, like, 7 hours I've been streaming.
Yes.
That's
You're good
insane.
people.
And you've indulged in all our bullshittery. Thank you. The state of the corpse makes a plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was mad.
But
Why is it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done that?
That's exactly why I said we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind.
What the fuck?
I'm telling you.
Now you understand, you useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answer to those questions. After all, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in here.
Okay, then let us begin the search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
It's time to
I'm just gonna quickly check how long ago did I play this game. Real quick.
Okay.
Visual War. You can keep playing it. You can keep pressing it. Sorry.
Okay.
I played this on April. When I finished this game on April 17th, 2021. It took me 46. It took me 47 hours exactly.
Nice. Well, we're pretty close to that.
Yeah. Damn, for a game that's like this game.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
If you are actually, like, this is so ridiculous. If you are interested in the visual novel game genre, you get so much value.
Oh, for sure.
Like, it's in
Japanese games in general are just amazing value.
Yeah, JRPGs, this, like, it's insane. Like, there's a reason why Persona takes like 60, 70 hours to finish. Like, it's like, there's just so much things to do in them. Seriously, you shouldn't have. Okay then, I read that. Sorry.
There's a door back there. Oh my god, there's so much stuff. There's really a ridiculous number of monitors here. And the mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for your eyes. How much is a monthly membership?
It'd be interesting to play this game again. And be like,
What?
who do you
Yeah,
think?
no bother. I can just restart.
No. Like, and I'd be like, the
No, it's cool. Just restart it.
no. The last 6 people. Who do you think it's gonna be?
Alright, yeah.
It'd be interesting to think, from first impressions, or first 10 hours.
I would have thought the Junko lasts way longer. Just going by her, outgoing personality.
I'm actually trying to think, because I had no idea when I first played this. I honestly thought... probably, who would die first? It's really hard to even think. Sunflowers, if you're still here, who would you think actually would die first if we play this game? Because I would honestly think... even Aoi? Because she's so optimistic.
I would have thought Bukake
Yeah.
and Junko 100% would last the whole game.
I would think Egg Yolk definitely feels important from the start. She seems very important. Yoshihiro, yeah. Yeah, Yoshi doesn't feel like he should survive this long. But he's still here. Sakura
Yeah,
would
Yoshi
definitely...
and Leon, I feel like.
Yeah.
I thought they died pretty early.
Sakura feels like she would never die, because no one would kill her.
Yeah.
I think the way she died was purposely done, because you couldn't physically kill her if you're any of the other contestants. She would either have to be a killer or do what she did. But I feel like the way she was characterized, she would never kill someone else. Because everyone's pretty well, everyone's really excellently characterized. So that's
for sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Just keep on. Yeah, Yoshiro seems like he's so airheaded. Be very easily to kill.
There's nothing showing up on this one. Huh? Hey, look, next to that TV. Isn't that a TV antenna?
Listen.
How about that?
It is. It's just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV?
Hey, did someone say Pepe?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning Hina's here.
Wait, can I just read the description that Twitch has given Danganronpa?
Yeah.
In Danganronpa, I said that so wrong. In oh fuck that sentence. In Danganronpa, you'll dive into a series of class trials and expose lies and contradictions of your classmates in order to find out who's behind each grisly murder. In each trial, In each trial, you'll have to use the evidence and testimony collected in your investigation to literally shoot down your opponent's assertions. By combining logic and motion, Danganronpa offers an exciting, unprecedented gaming experience. I would agree with that. You know what I might do after we finish this? I might even jump into other people's Danganronpa streams just to feel what their impressions are of this game.
Feel their pain.
With a gun. Exactly. All right. Sunflowers. When they're in trial, do you not literally envision Makoto with 2 revolvers just shooting into the sky? Yeah, contradiction. Yeah, because in Phoenix Wright, he just slams the desk and goes, "Hold it." But Makoto literally shoots shit.
Makoto is just loading bullets.
Makoto is more insane.
Oh, is that your argument, is it?
Yeah, Makoto is literally more insane than Ryu Naruto, you know? We need to check
Naruto.
Man, we need to check up on Ryan Naruto. It's been so long.
Oh,
do you want to know the date when we last played Ryan Naruto?
Oh my god, what is it?
June 18th.
Oh my god.
It's October
We're in
1st.
October.
Yeah. Wait,
Oh.
Sunflowers, real quick. Have you ever played Ace Attorney? I don't know if I asked you this. Have you ever played Ace Attorney or the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles? We were having a lot of fun playing that, but you know,
Shit.
we get confused and play a lot of games. Hey, are you talking about me?
Thank you for being a
Only played the
friend.
first one. Ooh. Yeah, we were having a lot of fun with the first and second one. We finished. We got on the last trial of the first game, and we didn't finish it. And then we beat 2 chapters of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, we got an Edgar's trial. That's the last trial of game 1.
Oh shit, no way.
Yeah. And Edgar is the original Yugi boy. That'd be fun to replay, just to hear this. Because Edgar has the best line in video game history.
What is it?
You're not just a clown, you're the entire circus. Yeah, you can continue there. Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on, come on, come on, come on!
Do it.
You know?
Shut up! Chris!
You're all starved for info from the outside world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before
Wait,
you know it.
Quantum leaping? Wait, I don't even know what Quantum Leap is recently. He referenced Quantum Leap?
I mean, I
Holy
get the
shit.
reference, but what's he talking about?
Yeah, see, what, McCall gets the reference?
Quantum leap.
That's actually
When did this
insane.
game come out?
2010.
2010.
You know when Quantum
What the
Leap
hell
came
is
out?
Quantum...
And they rebooted it this
Wait.
year. It's pretty bad.
Are you talking about Quantum Leap, like the
TV
Microsoft
show?
game?
No, the TV show.
Oh.
Came out in 1989.
Oh.
So he's referencing...
I didn't even know it was a show. Lamo.
To be fair, he's only referencing a 21-year-old show in his time. That'd be like
not
me
bad.
and you referencing Pirates of the Caribbean 1. No.
Fair enough when you put it like that.
So you have heard of me.
He's the best vampire ever.
Man, can I just say Orlando Bloom is just like the perfect Legolas? Like,
Oh, for sure. And he was only like what, 20 or something?
I can't imagine anyone like anybody like the casting of that movie is so perfect. Which allowed me to get you a box to see proper.
Oh yeah.
It's Gimli's
just love his
reaction.
laugh.
It's Gimli's reaction that makes it funny because they build up that relationship over the 2 movies. It's like, you fucker.
Legolas, I'm on 2 already. I'm on 17.
And then we get in the extended cut, you know, him and Gimli are having the drinking contest. And Legolas is like,
one?
he's
yeah,
like,
I feel a tingly
yeah, I'm
finger
starting to feel a
feeling in my
tingly
fingers.
fingers. And Gimli's like, fucking.
Ah, see, it's affecting you. Fucking dies.
Oh man, they're such good characters. It's insane.
Oh, I love
And they're
them.
barely, like, they're very limited in what they actually get together. But they're so efficient in how they characterize everyone.
Efficient is a great word for it. Because, yeah, they're not just
Yeah.
used for comedy either.
Aragorn, Legolas, and Gimli as a group are very limited in their screen time altogether.
Yeah,
But you really feel that they're bros, you know? It's insane.
for sure.
Ah.
I missed
The moment they show up in Return of the King, the hobbits are just fucking chilling, smoking weed.
Oh, yeah.
And they've been so scared.
Salted pork.
Salted pork. They're just so scared. Like, because, you know, the whole movie, they were thought that they were horribly murdered. And they're just chilling at the end of Isengard, smoking fucking weed. It's just insane.
Yeah, we took over Isengard. You know how it'd be.
I didn't know. It's a big complaint about Two Towers, and I didn't even know it was like some stupid, I guess. That Gimli is the same voice as Treebeard.
What?
Yeah.
Like your man does the same, like
Yeah,
what?
the guy who's
Really?
Gimli voices Treebeard.
What's his name again? It's like Russell something.
Yeah, whatever it is. But a lot of people's biggest complaint was, oh, he didn't even try to change his voice. I didn't even fucking know. I didn't even fucking
Yeah, no,
notice
I didn't notice.
until someone pointed that out to me. I was like, oh, I guess it is.
Russell, isn't it Russell T.
He's
Davies?
Treebeard.
No, Russell T. Davies is a screenwriter.
But like,
right, let me look up. I'll just look up.
Russell T. Davies is Doctor Who, isn't it?
Is that?
I think that's Doctor Who's rebirth run.
Oh, John Rhys Davies.
John Rhys. Yeah. Oh, I was the mastermind. I'm gonna get a can. 2 seconds.
Sure. Actually, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Oh, I think he's gone. Okay, I'll wait until he's back.
I literally walked over to my fridge and I nearly fell over.
Don't die. I'm here for you.
But yeah, a lot of people were like, oh wow, we didn't even try. But it's like, I didn't even notice.
No. If you didn't tell me, I would have went the rest of my life without knowing that.
I didn't even notice until I watched the podcast about 6 months ago.
Wait. Tree.
I knew these trees since they were acorn and leaf.
Holy fuck, betrayed by John Rhys Davies, yeah.
There's a scene, David, in Rings of Power that's so dumb.
Oh yeah?
They,
Don't tell me.
In the recent episode, right, I'll just say this. In the last episode of Rings of Power, Galadriel reaffirmed that elf eyes can see from hundreds of miles away.
What do your elf eyes see?
And in episode 2 and 3, if that was true, then the elves in episode 2 and 3, sorry sunflowers, I don't want to say the word, but they were pretty stupid. If that's the case. It's so dumb.
You're big silly.
It's ridiculous. It's so frustrating what they use from the lore. And then they're like, the fact that they reaffirmed in this episode that Galadriel's been able to see this thing for the last hour and a half is frustrating. The fact that these elves in episodes 2 and 3, if they had elf eyes, they would have seen the thing that caused the thing. It's so bad.
Not the thing.
It's so bad. Rings of Power is dreadful. It's so bad.
Alright, I'm just gonna run downstairs for a minute though.
Alright. Take your time. Take your time.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go whiz as well.
You two bang. Okay, bye.
Alright, we'll be right back, guys, if you're still here. Anyone's still here.
Bruh.
Sorry. We'll be right back. Be right back. BRB. Ooh. No skinny. Woo! Hey, is anyone there? You there, Sunflowers? Or David? Anyone? Hey! Sunflowers, thank you so much for being here. Chilling with us. How's your drawing coming? Or have you been doing other things in the meantime? Whew. We'll play Gay Fish again because it's a banger.
Let all my fans know I love them.
Take a break, my hand doesn't. Oh shit. Do you I don't know if you remember, but I told you earlier my brother is a tattoo artist, and he draws all his tattoos on like a. He draws on like a Samsung tablet or some shit. Do you draw physically, or do you draw like on a tablet of some kind? Because my brother draws on tablets, like, you know, pens and things. Because my brother's an artist as well. So I was wondering, do you draw on actual like physical paper and pens, or do you use technology? Both. Ooh, that's great. That's great. Which one do you prefer? Either or do you like them both the same? So obviously I don't draw, so I don't know. My brother's tattooed me so many times, it's insane. I have so many tattoos. My brother's tattooed me all over the place. My right arm is completely covered in tattoos. I like both for different things. Ooh. Trying to think, so what would be the exception? Like, why would you choose one over the other? If you can give me a brief explanation. I'm having dinner down on the mackerel on the dish, 'cause I'm the gayest of the gay fish. Oh, I need to finish my tattoo though. I don't know if you've ever played Fable. I have a tattoo of Jack of Blades on my bicep. I need to get it finished, but tattoos hurt a lot, so I don't have my Jack of Blades finished. But like, I have a big tattoo on my bicep that I'm just looking at going, oh, I need to finish it. I have tattoos on my 2 forearms, 1 bicep, and my leg. Tattoos are pretty cool, but they hurt a lot. Tattoos hurt a shit ton. Oh, this isn't the new world. Oh, this is a banger. I need to keep this song. At least for me, it's easier to draw all my emotions on a piece of paper. It's way more experimental that way. I do digital commissions and art that needs to be neat. Oh! You know what? That makes a lot of sense. More personal things for onto the paper and more, yeah, okay. True. Sick. Bum, 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 bum. Now, have you ever played Metal Gear Solid? This song is so good. It's Metal Gear Solid 2 Sneaking Team from the plant. Oh, I love this game. I've never been a drawer myself, I just watch shit. My brother's the artiste. My brother's a tattoo person. Shit. I just play video games. To figure out why, how to. I can't even do Snake's voice. Otacon. Where? Otacon. See, it's weird, right? Because. Oh yeah, I need to pause the mute. I need to turn on the music a little bit. Because there's two. Because I've kind of fucked Snake's voice. Because Big Boss from MGS3 sounds different from Solid Snake. And I think Metal Gear Solid 3 Big Boss sounds a bit ridiculous. But I love Solid Snake from MGS 1 and 2. But it's just like, how do I even do? I can't even do that voice. I can't do David Haver's voice. Otacon. It's just Otacon. I mean, there's that classic line if you fled MGS3 when you get shot and you ring paramedic and you go, Snake, when you get shot from a bullet, you might suffer from a bullet wound. And it's so funny. Every time I replayed that game, I always laugh at that fucking call. It's a good call. Snake. I like Raiden. I like Raiden a lot. Raiden's a funny guy. Rose. Snake. And you've watched Ben 10. You've watched Ben 10, Sunflowers. You've outed yourself as a Ben 10 watcher. So you know the Colonel is voiced by Uncle Max in Ben 10. Raiden, turn off your PlayStation 2 to proceed. Yeah, so you've outed yourself as a Ben 10 watcher, I don't know. You knew what the Omnitrix was, so you know Colonel Max is the same as Uncle Max. Wait, it's not Colonel Max, it's just the Colonel. What am I saying? This song is 18 minutes long, by the way. I'm trying to think. When I first played this game by myself and I voiced everyone in my head, who did I give them voices for? I guess what they portrayed in the cutscenes. But speaking out loud, like, to figure out that we must find. Like, that voice is Pegasus from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I based it off, and I give it to every smug person in an anime game. Yeah. Come on, Sunflowers. Who did you give everyone else? Who did you give Makoto? Who was he in your head? I'm Makoto. Didn't you say Makoto was voiced by the same guy as, like, Eren from Attack on Titan? Which is kind of insane. Attack on Titan English voice cast. Bryce Paper. Wait, he voices the main protagonist in Danganronpa. Wait, he voices the guy from Sword Art Online as well? Sword Art Online. That's Sword Art Online. Wait, who else? Who else is this guy voice? Sword Art Online fella. I won't look at the other Dangan. See, well, who is he in Black Clover? Liebe. Who's Liebe? Oh, that guy. Wait, who's that guy? Is that Asa? Oh, he's in Edge Runners. That's cool. He's also in Edge Runners. And Odd Taxi. I need to watch Odd Taxi. I heard that's really good. Odd Taxi. Danganronpa. Interesting. Ignore the other. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't understand the context of the spoilers, so it's fine. Hello.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome back.
How you doing? How long can you go more? Do you want to go to bed?
No, I can go more.
Oh yeah, sure.
You can go more.
Man, I'm so drunk that I don't even know what to do anymore.
Good man. That's what I like to hear.
I'm playing the Metal Gear. It's funny. Sunflowers is still here, by the way, legend, and he was saying, "Oh yeah, it's Bryce Peppenwork who's Mako," and he's like, "Just ignore the other person he voices, which is it's a character in another game that we might be playing soon."
Oh really?
Yeah, and I was like, "Oh, he voices this character. He voices someone that I was surprised that he voiced. He voiced a character in Sword Art Online." Which is a game I don't really, an anime series I don't really watch, but I played the game, which is kind of odd actually.
Oh, madness.
Yeah, because like Sword Art Online has a really bad stigma, unfortunately, where it's like the first season's really good,
Right.
the second season's pretty bad.
Oh.
The third season has good moments, but it's not as good as the first, because apparently it just has a really good first season.
Right.
It's just like, unfortunately, the rest of the seasons don't live up to their first season, which kind of makes
That's
me
a shame.
very hesitant to watch something.
Yeah.
Because like I could never recommend, like, to Evan, I could never recommend Game of Thrones to him. You know what I mean?
Has he not seen Game of Thrones?
Never.
Oh.
I
Interesting.
was trying to get him to watch Game of Thrones at season 2. He won't watch it. Like I said, like, how can I recommend something to somebody when I didn't like it after season 5? You know, I stopped watching it after season 6. I liked season 6 more than 5, but 6 was still bad.
They killed your Natalie Dormer.
Well, not even that, but 6 was predicated on payoffs from seasons 3 and 2. So I was like, I'm not gonna watch season 7. I don't give a shit. I don't care anymore. Like, and then I only started watching it again when you started texting me about season 8. I was like, I have to watch it now because this fucker's going insane. Like, what?
Well, I forgot. Wait, what I said made you want to watch it?
It was so funny. You were like, lad, episode 3 of season 8. What the fuck? They did all this shit about the the White Walkers and stuff. I was like, all right, so. And then I watched season 7, right? Because I wanted to catch up, and I could not believe season 7.
Yeah.
I still can't get over, like, the character assassination, spoilers for Game of Thrones, of Littlefinger. That like, I wish I never watched season 7. Like,
It was so sad.
man, season 3 and 2 and 1 are so good. 4 is really kind of good too. 4 kind of goes.
4 is fantastic. That's the one with Oberyn.
Yeah, but like, it's kind of like weird though. Like, season 4 has like odd issues. I need to watch it again because I remember, like, I was like watching season 4. I was like, yeah, that's. But like,
4 has the purple wedding and it has Oberyn Martell.
Yeah. But season 4 kind of gets really weird with Daenerys' story, and like it's just, I hate, like, I really liked Daenerys at the start. I felt very sympathetic for her, but I hate characters. Like, I started to hate her towards like season 3 and 4 because she just seems so like, it's my birthright, you know, like. You know, it's just like, yeah, so you were born to this family, so you're entitled to everything. Like, you don't really sympathize with a character like that, you know what I mean? You don't sympathize with a character when they, you know, when they announce their names and they have 14 titles. Like, for instance, I think it's in season 7, when Sir Davos introduces Daenerys, and he lists all her titles. And then he goes, "This is Jon Snow."
Yeah.
And I sympathized way more with Jon Snow in that moment. I was like, yeah, he's more relatable. She has 14 titles.
It's just Jon.
She doesn't feel oppressed at all. You know what I mean? She doesn't feel like an oppressed character if she has 14 titles. Jon Snow is just Jon Snow. He is way...
King of the North.
He is a way more relatable protagonist than any other... Like, Jon Snow is so... Oh my god, even in the books, I love Jon Snow's character. Like, Jon Snow is such a good character to get behind. He's so... Especially in the books, because Catelyn Stark hates him. I love that.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, she hates him in the show as well.
See, I watched season 1 11 years ago, so I can't really remember. But I read the book like 6 years ago. So like,
wasn't a big fan.
it's such an interesting dynamic that his mother essentially hates him. Like, I love that shit. I think he's such a sympathetic character that you can get behind. And his relationship with Arya is so good, and it's just...
But the best part as well is that it's not just sort of like a one-dimensional thing. Like, she hates him because, you know, that's what the story wants. She hates him because...
He ruins the honor of Ned Stark.
Yeah, it's the child of another woman. It's the physical embodiment that Ned Stark did not uphold his honor.
He besearches the character of what Eddard Stark is, which is honor. Yeah. And then it makes Eddard Stark's character so much better because what Jon Snow is. It's like, oh my god. That's why season 6 is better than 5, even though I don't like season 6. It's because it proves that in season 6. It shows the tower. It shows that scene. It shows what Ned Stark did to Jon Snow to help his sister.
Promise me Ned.
And it's just like, but the show's still shit. I can't watch it ever again. I stopped watching it.
Things that the show did well. Number one is like the actors. The acting was amazing. Like Kit Harington
David,
everything.
I have no problem with the actors, the set design, the music, the CGI.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was going to say. Music
everything.
Is just, mwah.
Everything is fantastic about the show. It's just the writing got so... I lament season 5 so much.
Sad.
I hate season 5. I hate season 6, but season 6 isn't bad as 5. I kind of like season 6. I just feel like when you have the time done with a show, you cut your losses. I'm not watching it week by week anymore. It made me really sad in 2016 when I had to stop watching Game of Thrones because I was watching for 5 years. And I was like, I was so excited every week to watch Game of Thrones. And then I watched season 5 week by week and I was so depressed. I was like, Daenerys is so annoying. I hate her character so much. She's such an obnoxious prick that gets ridiculous. And then you get to season 8 and 7 and Jon Snow is just, he has no balls anymore. Tyrion has no balls anymore. I hate, that's why I don't like season 5. I hate season 5 because of Tyrion Lannister and what they did to that character. He is no longer Tyrion Lannister in season 5. It's so ridiculous. He's so bad. Like, he's just characters exposit to him or he exposits to other characters.
Oh god, I'm gonna exposit.
And it's just like, he has no snappy. He has no snip. Like, he has no moments. Like, one of the best moments in Game of Thrones is in season 1 when Tyrion and Jon Snow relate to each other because of their abnormalities and each other's families, even though they're from completely different backgrounds and they have similarities to each other. God, Game of Thrones is so good when it's good. It's insane.
Tyrion in season 1 had a thing. It's like, I have a soft spot for bastards, cripples, and broken things. And something like that.
Do you know what's even better? Fucking annoys me. Jaime Lannister loves Tyrion. And you don't really get that feeling after like season 5, 6, 7. In seasons 1 and 2, you can really, like, and even especially season 1, Tyrion really loves Tyrion. I mean, Jaime loves Tyrion. Like, even though Tyrion is that mass, like, he's
after he killed Tywin, it's just sort of that's.
You kind of forget that they even have a relationship. But Jaime loves Tyrion. Like, Jaime loves his brother. He doesn't care that he's a dwarf. He doesn't care. Like, it's such a, like, I love season 1 so much because it characterizes Tyrion and Jaime so well. I love season 1 as well because we're so far removed from it. I'm sorry that this is a tangent, but it's like you forget that Robert and Ned Stark are such good characters in this story.
I mean, Robert's dead after episode 4.
Yeah, I know, but he has so
it's his
much.
job.
He has so much more than any Disney Plus show I've ever seen. Like he has more character than Kenobi. He has more character than fucking She-Hulk. You're like, Robert Stark is such a defined character in like 4 episodes. Like, it's insane. Like, I love Game of Thrones when it was good. Like, it's so frustrating. It's so frustrating that it was, like, it got shit. Because it's some of the best television I've ever seen. I love the characters so much. And that's why it's annoying when I see Varys just be a cuck in season 8 and just dies Lamau. You remember that he died? The bald guy? Like, Varys? Is it Varys?
Oh, Varys. Yeah.
You just forget that he died. It's bullshit. He just fucking... Daenerys
little dragon just gobbled him.
Daenerys just executed him. And you're like, what the fuck? I was so sad that you wrote me, like, you didn't mean to rope me back into it, but like when I started watching season 8, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, they just killed Viserys? Like, Varys? Viserys is Daenerys' brother. I keep saying Viserys.
Yeah,
Varys.
That's the one with Lyanna.
I like Viserys. So, I tried to watch Game of Thrones. Sorry, Danganronpa. Danganronpa. I called sunflowers Danganronpa. Sunflowers. Sorry about that. I spoiled that. But, like, it's really frustrating that the show is so good, but got so shit for me. It's
because
like,
of the showrunners.
Yeah, well, they run out of material as well. But it's so weird because you think, like, the extra year of delay. It's me, Mr. Danganronpa.
We wanted the zombie polar bear. You remember that fucking interview?
Oh, that's the issue.
They did episode featurettes for season 8, and it's like we wanted a goddamn
They're doing it with House of
polar
Dragon
bear.
as well, and a lot of people love House of Dragon right now. And every review I've seen of it, the people that I watch and podcasts and stuff, they're saying, "I wish they didn't do this." You know, that thing, you know, where they explain they do the season 8 thing where they talk about the episode.
Oh right, yeah.
The people that I'm watching saying the creators inferring what the episode is on how they made it and what they're doing and what characters represent is ruining the show. They need to shut up. They need to shut up because the show stands up on so much merits on its own, and then they're enforcing their whatever. You know, this is an allegory to this. This is an allegory to that. And people who watch the show are like, I don't see that at all. You know. And now you're saying it is? Like, shut up. Just shut up. The show is really... People are like, shut up. The show is really good. Just shut up. Just shut your mouth. The show is so good. Just stop talking. You know? Don't tell me what it is. The show is so... Like, you know the book? The Fire... I think it's called The Fire of...
Fire and Blood, isn't it?
The Fire of Blood, yeah. Apparently that's like a book. You know, it's like a meh. People don't like it that much because, you know, George R. R. Martin fucked off and wrote that instead of doing the Ice of Fire, you know, the continuation of Game of Thrones. And everyone's like, that's an book because no one really cares about the Targaryens because we know, fuck that, whatever. People who've read that book who think it's shit like the show more than the book.
Damn, that's high praise.
Yeah, it's really good. The House of Dragon is doing so well, and people are annoyed that the creators are coming out doing these featurette episodes talking about what the characters represents and the allegory. You're like, no, just shut up. I don't see that in that character. Don't put that on that character because the character is really good. Don't tell me that character is an allegory to X because I don't see it at all. It's really like House of Dragon is getting such high praise. It's insane. I really want to watch it. I need to watch it because Ring of Power sucks.
I will watch it when it's fully out.
But like, it's just insane that like people are agreeing for the first time that the show is actually better than the book. Like because people don't really like the book because, you know, it's a whatever book. It's about Targaryens. People don't really care about Targaryens.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a history of Targaryens.
Yeah, it's a history. What's interesting about the book is the history is told by 3 perspectives, and all 3 perspectives are biased towards their houses. Yeah. So it's an interestingly told. But the book, but the show is like really well done. People really like the show. I'm really happy that people like the show. I'm happy that Game of Thrones is good again. But like, Rings of Power sucks ass.
Come on, it could get good in the next 2 episodes.
But like, how can Rings of Power, like, David, can I just say 3 words
Yes.
that will spoil kinda things?
Okay, that's more than 3 words.
That's 3 words, but it'll spoil, like, alright, can I just say something? And
No spoil.
no, I really need to say it because I just want to see your mind just say it. What? Can I just say it? You'll forget about it tomorrow. You'll forget about it.
I won't. Now that you've prefaced it with that, I will remember.
I need to say it because it's so stupid.
Say it to sunflowers.
Alright, sunflowers.
I won't listen.
In Game of Thrones, this is a key. In Rings of Power, this is a key plot point to the show. And when it happened this morning when I watched it, I nearly cried laughing because it was so dumb. If you know anything about Lord of the Rings, you'll understand this, I guess. But that's a thing that happens in Rings of Power. It's so dumb. I laughed out loud. I couldn't believe it because I texted you earlier. Remember yesterday? It's like, wow, something happened in this show. And then I got to like the last 20 minutes of the episode. I was like, wow, this show is still shit. So it's like, that's what happens. There's something that exists in the world. That's that. And I found it really funny. To figure out what we need to find out the identity of the purpose of the mastermind. That's if Sunflowers is still here after listening to all that bollocks. Sunflower just goes, wow. That's a thing in Rings of Power. That thing, what I just said above you, that's a thing in that show. And it made me laugh really loud. There's a thing for that. Isn't that insane? That was a plot point. Are you there, David?
I'm here. I took off my headset while
no,
you were saying
I typed
things.
it. I just typed it in chat. If you want to look at chat,
okay.
you can look.
No.
Sunflowers just said, wow. It's so dumb. To figure out, we need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. Galadriel's just such a prick. Like, alright, Rings of Power would be better, David, right? If the character that was Galadriel was just a random named elf.
Why would that make it better?
Because it's not Galadriel. We have a preconception of what Galadriel is. And this is not her. She is such a prick. It's insane. Like, and you know what the issue is? The show writer's like, oh yeah, but she'll learn her lesson. She'll get humbled. And like, but everything she said in the show, the prickness she's been rewarded for all the results. No one denies her anything. She gets denied and then she gets rewarded.
Right.
And the show is trying to set up a mystery. And I don't think, I wish you watched the first 6 episodes. And I want to ask you, do you think this show has successfully set up the mystery of X? Right. And if you say no, the show is a failure. And if you say yes, I'd be very surprised. Because I think the mystery that they've set up is very obvious. And I know the answer to it already. Because it's so obvious, it's insane. But I feel like the show hasn't even set up the precedence of the mystery.
Okay.
It's very, and like I said, the concept of time, like I said, characters go from, let's say, New York City to London.
Yeah.
In the time that someone goes from your house to your off license.
Right.
The concept of time is so terrible in this show. It's so baffling. And the Harfoots are racist Irish people. Jeez, I can't believe how many monsters there are. Sorry, welcome back to our Danganronpa stream.
Oh yeah, welcome back
my
again.
eyes are flickering as fast as they are.
Oh.
Sorry, Sunflowers. This is why we never finish games. But like, you know, I need to... Because no one's watching these bad shows with me. They need someone to rant to.
You got Noli with Shulk.
Yeah, Daredevil's really good though. So I'm happy with Daredevil. And I need to buy Now TV to watch House of Dragon. But I kind of want to wait for Monday so it has 7 episodes.
Yeah.
So do you and I buy a month of it? I'll get the next 3, which includes the season finale.
Yeah.
So I'll watch 7 episodes in a row, and then I'll watch 3 week by week, which includes the finale. So that's what I'm gonna do.
There's a bunch of computers all lined up.
And if I'm allowed, I'll give you my Now TV stuff, so you can watch it too.
Nani? You're a good man, Mandicato.
Matt Smith's in it, David. You see his knob.
I know. I've seen the. Wait, what?
You see his peen, apparently. That's why I want to watch it.
I've subscribed to Now TV.
Yeah.
Give me a minute. I'm scrubbing the episode.
Sunflower, you want to see the 11 Doctor's peen, right?
Right?
Right? Question mark?
They look like high performance PCs.
I'm not gay.
Nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on.
They're all on it, but they seem to be.
What?
So what can we do? Oh shit. So we can't. So what? We can't do anything? Just to use our fighting spirit force to win?
What century are you from? Mastermind must have been
I once was Chinese. That's
An alter
fucking
ego.
Shimu 2 reference. You may as well be right about that.
What?
Not answering that. I understand. You don't want to see Matt Smith's penis. Listen. Not many people would answer that. I wouldn't have answered it until someone said it, and now I was like, wow, now I need to watch House of Dragon. But there's no point to thinking about it now. I haven't even seen Matt Smith's Doctor. I stopped watching after Rose left. I got early depressed.
No matter what, no matter. Oh yeah, we saw this. I don't like Mondays. Tell me why. So, you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. What? You really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here.
Sunflowers, we've been streaming for 8 hours now, and you've been here the whole time. Thanks again.
How? Masters going around all this stuff. It's like an all-you-can-watch buffet.
Believe it or not, we've played the most of the, in the Danganronpa category. We're the
longest?
We're the longest by far. Like by 5 hours.
Oh fuck.
Everyone plays this game, it seems, for like an hour. I think it's playing it by your own, you can kind of get bored. Maybe? But
Maybe.
I didn't. Like I
Yeah,
said,
but were you doing the voices?
in my head, like I said, the last session I played of this game, I did 2.5 chapters on my own in like a 10-hour session. Like,
Fuck.
I thought this game was so addictive. Because I love reading. Anyway, so it's just like, I'm a good I love reading books and shit, so.
Look at you.
Yeah, I just like reading. I think
You.
reading very. I love when you can imagine things in like in your brain. Like I think when someone can paint a picture really well. Like I said to you when I first wrote Game of Thrones. This is a really bad example, but I thought the Targaryen from the Night's Watch was the same character as Ser Jorah Mormont's dad.
What?
Do you know Ser Jorah Mormont's dad, who was the commander of the Night's Watch in season 1?
Yeah, what was his name again?
I
It was
can't
like-
remember. It's something Mormont,
also start with a
obviously.
J?
It's something
Yeah.
of Mormont. I thought he was the same character as the Targaryen,
Yeah, Aemon.
which is a big reveal at the end of book 1. Spoilers for a 20-year-old book. Literally, when I was reading that book in 2012 or whatever it was, even though I saw season 1, even then, because I started reading the books after I saw season 1, and it was just like, I literally thought when I was reading the book they were the same people.
Lol.
That show is that, because there's a lot of names. It's hard, you know.
There's a couple.
But I did think at the end it was kind of confusing that John would go from talking to him to go to another room to talk to him again. Maybe I should have connected that. My brain. Sorry. Continue.
Big silly.
I love reading. Reading's good.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been reading. Wait, what the fuck is it even called again?
I have all the True Blood books. Have you ever read You know what True
No,
Blood
never
is?
heard of True Blood.
True Blood's like a TV show about vampires. It's really horny, and mad. But the books are called the Suki Stackhouse novels, and they're pretty good. They're good. The books are really horny. The show is really horny though. It has 2 bad seasons, and unfortunately they're the 2 last seasons.
Lamau.
But the first 2 seasons are really good. So I like vampires. When vampires are done good, they're really cool.
There we go. Yeah, I got this book recently. It just released like last month called What We Owe the Future
Oh,
by William how would you say that? McCastle?
okay. Frank Castle.
It's enjoyable. It's not a novel or anything. It's just straight up fact.
Book that I'm gonna buy is by a YouTuber that I watch called Shadowversity.
Oh yeah, I've seen. I've
yeah.
watched Shadowversity for years. I love that
Yeah,
guy.
he has a book. He has an Indiegogo going on right now that I backed. He's making a graphic novel for his novel. But if you pay €45, you get the graphic novel plus the novel.
Hey,
And
nice.
the book is about a character who is like 80 something.
Mhm.
And I think he gets reverted back into his 20-year-old self. The whole point is he's
Right.
reliving his life again. But he's a 20-year-old with an 80-year-old man's mind. Kind of like Sigma.
Balls.
Yes.
Oh my god.
But you know, I think it's a cool concept, but yeah.
Mm.
Interesting idea to put the mind of an older person into their younger selves. I think that if I was smart, that's a really good story. You're right.
For sure.
So we always
Door's
think
kinda
about that.
creepy. Oh yeah. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? Wow.
I'm so sorry. We've been in this room for like 2 hours.
Ah.
Door's locked, huh? What if you used the key to open that room?
Let's give it a try just in case. Rather well. Wait, what about the other key? The one that Kyoko.
Shut up. Get out.
Good old. Nope, no good. It wouldn't even fit in the keyhole.
Oh!
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything is fine. The mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us.
Yep. Nothing bad at all.
Rules are bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess you're right.
That might be a Danganronpa 2 voice, or your turn to die voice, Mr. Mackey.
Okay.
Rules are
I
bad.
can't stop
okay?
thinking about that door with Mama Nakuma's picture on it. But worrying about that isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right, the mastermind's gone, so there's nothing that can be afraid of anymore.
You know?
Huh. 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 Oh. Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out
What?
there. I think I got the TV working.
Really?
No. Now, all we gotta
Shut the
do
fuck
is
up.
switch it on.
What?
Then do it.
Friggin' idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world.
What the heck?
And now we're sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with it?
Come on, Sunflowers. You want to see Matt Smith's penis? Come on, bro.
Bruh. Oh god. Oh,
my
no.
God, he's looking at us right now.
Oh god. Huh? This is...
The feed is coming from the surveillance. I love the way Sunflower's like, what? It's like, that's such out of context question that I asked. The surveillance camera
Come
monitored
on,
this.
Sunflower,
I like the
you know
idea.
you-
Sunflower is just drawn and listen to us, like,
Yeah.
you know, chilling.
Just sort of like half
And
listening.
then,
It's
and
like,
then
come
out
on,
of nowhere
Sunflower.
just gets addressed. So you want to see Matt's penis? Matt Smith's penis, right? Come on, Sunflowers. Answer the question. Because I do. Not really. Isn't it?
Not really.
I mean, it's not a selling point for House of the Dragon, but it might be.
So, I mean, it's my favorite part, but...
And apparently a character can't get erect unless it's within a relative scenario.
Oh.
And you know what? That didn't get me interested in the show, I swear.
Nah.
Because they're Targaryens and they're weird. Isn't it?
quiet.
You can continue.
Did you read this?
Press yes.
It's feed coming from the surveillance camera.
What the heck?
Huh? That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. Huh? You're weird. Weird in every way possible.
When's the last time you watched The Dark Knight?
Just weird. Super weird. What?
When's the last time you watched The Dark Knight?
Who's watching Dark Knight?
When's the last time you watched? Because I remember.
Last time I watched it.
I remember
like
in the room, in the
2014.
room I stay in your house, there was a poster for The Dark Knight, and I always be like,
Oh yeah, that's still up.
I'm like, oh, that's a good movie. Yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, when that was coming out, they were giving away free posters with like
Yeah.
the Sun newspaper or something.
Is
so I
the
just
ship
got
in
it.
the bottle still on the windowsill?
There's a ship in a bottle upstairs. I don't think it's
Ah.
ever been on the windowsill.
I thought it was in that room.
There was like a whole bunch of wooden little birds on the windowsill.
Is the
That's always been
is the
there.
portable DVD player / CD player in there?
Yeah, it's always.
I
there,
can't
baby.
believe I watched the Temple of Doom on that for the first time ever.
Hell yeah, the way it was meant to be played.
The way it was meant to be played on a fucking radio.
Thank you,
I feel like
George
David
Lucas.
Lynch is like, these fucking kids are watching shit on their fucking phones. You know, that's how I feel like me
on
watching.
their fucking radio.
Yeah, me watching fucking Temple of Doom. So I've always seen the first one and the Last Crusade, but for some reason I missed out on the Temple of Doom for so long. I don't know how.
Temple of Doom was my favorite for the longest time.
I like Temple of Doom. It's weird. That's why I like it.
Yeah, it's
But
different.
like, it's the classic of the way you do sequels. The sequel is usually the black sheep of any movie series. So that's why you make
Except for Terminator 2, baby.
Terminator 2 is the best movie ever made. But you make the Temple of Doom so you can finish on Last Crusade.
Right, so you can bring it back.
Bring
to
it
the
back
last
because Temple of
episode.
Doom's kind of
Yeah.
funky for a lot of
Yeah.
people, but Last Crusade is kind of like a very similar normal movie, and it's really good. I love the Indiana Jones trilogy. It's like one of my favorites ever.
Oh, same, yeah.
Where it's like Empire Strikes Back, one of the best movies ever made. Can't end a
Sure.
movie series on that. Very depressing at the end. So that's why you make a Return
Where's
to
Hango?
where you make a Return to Jedi. Return to Jedi is a mixed bag, but Return to Jedi is worded for all the Luke, Darth Vader, Palpatine scenes.
Yeah.
That movie needed to be made just for those three characters to interact. It's the best part of any trilogy ever. And the start, I love the opener of Return to Jedi. I hate all in between. I don't like all in between. I like the Luke, Darth Vader, Palpatine shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Rise of Skywalker, best movie.
Rise Skywalker. We needed to get Ben Solo thrown in a hole for 5 minutes so Rey can shoot electric at Palpatine.
Her grandfather.
Yes. What a terrible film. But like, you need a.
They're just a little indie studio.
Usually these a sequel like Temple of Doom, Empire Strikes Back, it needs that third movie to kind of. Oh, it's not that depressing. We need to kind of go back to normal.
Yeah.
Well, obviously when they made Empire Strike Back, they knew that wasn't the end.
Oh, yeah.
But with Temple of Doom, it's up in the air. Temple of Doom, you know, like Indiana Jones doesn't have a true line story.
No, they are just individual
Yeah.
adventures for this man.
But you couldn't end it on Temple of Doom because Temple of Doom is just a strange film. That's just a weird one. Whereas, like, you know, Last Crusade feels like, yeah, banger.
It's also weird that they got River Phoenix play young Indy. Now he's dead.
Oh shit!
Indy.
Don't Stand By Me.
Oh.
No.
Don't.
I don't know why I
Do
said
not
don't. I don't know why I said don't.
don't you dare stand by me.
Alright, continue. Sorry. Tangent. God, I wish I wasn't editing this.
Oh god.
If you want to watch this on YouTube, have you seen my description for Twitch, by the way? It's so arse.
No.
I literally just drew in
Well-
paint YouTube.
Lamau.
You,
I love
have
that.
you not seen it, no?
No, where is it?
If you go to my page on YouTube.
On
and
YouTube.
No, on Twitch, and scroll down. You'll see my description. And there's the About Me section. There's the YouTube section, the rules, the Always in Our Hearts.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm on there. Oh my god. YouTube.
Yeah, but
Rules.
if you click on
Just be chill, bro.
if you click on YouTube, you go to my YouTube channel. Yeah.
Ah, you smart bastard. And there's Gaskango.
The fucking
No, not Gaskango. Sorry, Babu Frick.
Babu Frick About Me. I love that fucking Babu Frick.
Oh, hey.
I mentioned
I love that it's blurry.
I mentioned you in the description, though. Yeah.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Listen.
That's so me, though.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That works really well. I like it.
I say
I'm
listen
gonna be
a
playing a
lot.
little bit of everything around here, and sometimes I'll have my friend David to help me voice some stupid stuff in visual novel.
Yeah.
I'm very new to streaming.
And
fuck me.
Sunflowers has stuck around to his pleasure or his this demise. Sunflowers, I don't know why you're still here, but I appreciate it.
Yeah, but thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
We have not played the game in like a half an hour.
This TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel?
Ah, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here went through each channel one by one.
That's us.
But on every channel, it was just us.
That's creepy.
It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
He said that. Is it broken or
Good idea.
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. Ah!
a trick? What kind of trick?
Actually,
I'm not sure, but... What?
Huh? What? Or?
what?
Bruh. Good, it's been a while, you freaking bastards.
Monokuma?
That's me.
How? You're supposed to be dead.
Nah. Me, Dad? Don't be freaking stupid.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most.
How are you alive again? Oh yeah, the look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went to hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all this for this moment. Why would you pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. True? Bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Hey. Hey.
Well now.
And that's that.
I ran out of Coke. Well, the Coke's downstairs, so I'm just gonna sort of drink this.
No, get the Coke. You'll die.
Oh, that's not as pleasant.
I'm so I can't believe I've been drinking for like 7 hours. My God. Well, it's almost time to cut your past off full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you.
Wait a second, I started drinking at 4 o'clock.
See,
So I've been drinking for 7 hours, so you must be drinking for 8, right?
shit, yeah. I'm not even tired. I'm just really drunk.
Ah, good man.
I can play for
Yeah, I'm not as tired as I should be.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have Coke over in that corner? Give me 2 seconds.
Oh shit, he's gone to get his Coke. Yo, Sunflowers, what are you drinking? Hopefully you...
I do not have Coke. I'm just
Aqua.
gonna run downstairs for like 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah. You drink some Aqua? Come on. I know you drinking Aqua, Sunflowers. fingers are all tingly. You're drinking tea. What kind of tea? Because I'm Irish, right? And we have very different tea. Then agua is good too, though. Yeah, nice. But like, we drink just like weird tea over here. We drink like, I don't even know what kind of tea. Do you drink like a flavored tea, or what's your tea? Because my perception of tea is very weird. Like you're drinking flavor tea, like blueberry, or like, cause I don't even know how to explain Irish tea. It's just tastes like tea. Rose hip. I have never heard of rose hip tea. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. They sell it here in Ireland. Yeah, in Ireland, I usually drink like lion's tea, Barry's tea.
Well.
Just talking about Sunflower, what kind of drink he's drinking.
Oh, yeah?
Drinks rose hip tea.
What's he having? Ooh.
And I'm like,
Sounds nice.
my perception of tea is very bad because I drink lion's tea. You know? I don't know what tea is.
You don't drink flavored tea,
Yeah,
you just drink tea.
I literally don't know what tea is around the world. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like drink Barry's tea, rose tea, you know, like not rose tea, lion's tea.
Fanciest I've ever drank is like Earl Grey tea.
But like, do you mix that with milk? I don't even know. Like, what the fuck? It's just
I mean, I didn't.
like, I
That's
think
what you
Laura tried to give me like blueberry tea once, and I was like, what the fuck is this? It just tastes like
lions.
it literally just tastes like warm water with a hint of blueberry. Can I just have like tea? Well, it's almost time to cut off the past, so full of hope, and begin with despair to the future ahead of you. Want you all to have your way more fun in this killing game. Can't be serious? We have to keep going?
No, we were supposed to get out of here.
Oh, that's me. Get out of here. Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? I was fully leaned off to the left of my chair, just in my own head. How do you get it? There is no getting out of here. I'm not tired, but I'm hammered. Like, I'm so ballsed. Like, it's insane.
You can make
I
it.
could play.
I
No,
believe in
I
you.
could literally play games for the next 20 hours, but it's just so I keep like slooping. My body keeps bending. And besides, life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's no stuff you won't like about life, no matter where you are. I really want to finish Saints Row so I don't have to play anymore.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Woo! I pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The bunch you.
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, a TV is essential part of your own school life here.
What?
I knew it. It was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us surveillance feed?
Look at how attentive you are. Well then, I'm going to let you in on a blood gusher secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in from this antenna. Huh? But what does that mean?
It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
Wait a
Uga,
second.
you're so stupid.
It's what?
Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Are we being broadcast like over the air, but there's nothing else being broadcast? Because the world ended, I knew it.
This killer game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing in TV.
What?
The killing game! It's being broadcast to the live entire world. That was the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning.
What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this?
That's
It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow?
The camera feed is being broadcast? No way! That's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one with your trick that I found in hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Hijack the airwaves with this one weird trick.
Yeah, doctors hate him.
Doctors hate him. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
Yeah, I said that.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind, like a boat tossing in the ocean. My mind had begun to creak.
It's the emotion of the ocean and the sun in the sky.
You can wonder. But I never
Everything
understood.
has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's monsters. Even me luring you here right now. I wouldn't do any of that without a rise. It was all for my captive audience to show them the true despair like they've never seen before. I became the director of despair-based production. Here's the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
What are you saying?
You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy.
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
What if they already did?
Huh?
What?
Yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
this can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yep. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. There's a little business of
Ding dong, ding dong.
a body has been discovered?
Nani?
Is it Mad Delayed?
A body
Oh.
has
Oh
been
my God.
discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may
Oh,
Huh?
class trial? Do you mean? Hey, boo-boo. Boo-boo. Boo-boo.
Now read it all.
I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Give it all to y'all, okay? Okay, things are gonna get a bit crazy from here on out. You're in for a heck of a ride.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. The throat hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was the bare despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place.
Plus.
I couldn't think. I took everything I had just... Or it took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment? And how is he still alive?
I'm sick of this.
I thought that finally we could get out of here.
And plus, what did he say about the class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. The class trial is the class trial.
Thank you, detective.
What it means is that at this point we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Egg Yolk. Who killed Egg Yolk?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought Makuro Ikusaba was the one
Who
who
killed
died.
Egg Yolk, chat? The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition.
That's it.
Yeah, she's a woman. Wrap it up, boys.
That's it.
And
We
if
solved it.
Monokuma was still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead.
Yeah, but that's assuming that she's definitely the
Sunflowers, if
mastermind.
you're still here, what you think? Come on, Sunflowers, come
Wait, no, Sunflower knows the answer.
on. Sunflowers knows the answer, but also was spoiler, so it's kind of funny.
Oh no.
Say yes or nay or whatever. So naturally, that body can't belong to her, so it must be Egg Yolk. There is no other possibility.
No other possibility at all.
Nope, not an eye.
The body is yours.
Winky face, nice.
No. Oh yeah, no, that's good though. Don't, no spoil.
Is Kyoko dead?
Egg Yolk's been murdered? No. It's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it all in like this. Wait, she gave us an envelope. Let's read it.
Make sure
I
if you're
don't
sitting
believe
down,
it.
stand up and stretch.
I refuse to believe it.
Quiet.
Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. Don't talk to me like that, bitch. Who do you think you are?
Oh my god, I'm
You
sorry.
motherfucker!
You.
Man, I literally try to address Sunflowers as Egg Yolk. Literally, what's an Egg Yolk? Have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh?
You big dummy.
If you refuse to believe, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself.
Myself.
Anyway, we better begin. So investigate the garden. But if you're going to have a class trial, that means the killer.
That's right.
Correct. There must be someone participating in our school life. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, okay, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is really funny because if you watch Yu-Gi-Oh! I've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! A bunch of times. The bullshit, because it's card game, you know, the luck involved and the shit that they do, is hilarious. Like, a person would draw a card and they'd be like, this thing does this and this and this. And then they'd be like, well, you've activated my trap card, which completely contradicts your very specific things that you just said. And it's just like,
Gotcha, nerd.
it's really funny. And Joey Wheeler is amazing.
Hey, Yugi.
when he jumps off the boat to try to save the Egyptian
Oh
god
yeah,
carrots.
to get the Exodia.
Yeah, because like for some reason Yugi just hands Exodia to fucking Neville, and Neville throws him overboard, like saying, "You fucking idiot." And then Joey jumps overboard, and he's like, "Joey, why did you jump over?" And he goes, "Cause Yugi, some things are better than yourself and your friends." And he gives this massive speech about friendship while he's drowning,
Frowns.
and it's so funny.
I miss him.
I miss him. I read this. Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time!
Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh? But you just said.
Shut up.
Stop talking.
I don't have time to explain. There's a variable mountain of issues I need to combine. So I'm going to begin my search. If you value your lives, you put everything you have on duties. That is how the game works after all. Ooh.
Well, I better start by checking out the Monokuma
Chat, it's
file.
investigation mode.
Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown.
I like referring to chat as an entity, but it's just sunflowers.
I'd like to thank my fan.
I like to thank my fan, sunflowers.
Who were, however, dead before the blast. The victim had been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They'd been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. Well, a metal pipe can vary in size, so maybe it's about as thick. What? The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was.
Just don't even know who died.
The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or...
Cheers loudly. Hooray!
I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Monokuma file number 5 is not the true bullet section in the handbook.
Oh yeah.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere there.
I need to pee.
Take your time, motherfucker.
Back in a second.
Okay. Well, sunflowers, I hope you're enjoying. Sorry for the tangents. I don't even know if you watch... Well, I don't think you watch House of Dragons because of all of that talk and Matt Smith's, you know, unmentionables. But I don't know if you watch Rings of Power or what other shows were mentioned. Game of Thrones. Oh, you said that you tried to watch Game of Thrones. What did you think of it? And how far did you make it into it? I don't. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know, I remember there being incest, and I was like, yeah, but enough for now. Yeah, no, I mean, the incest starts from, like, episode 1, so, yeah, good job for making it that far. I mean, if you skip over the whole incest thing, it's, you know, it's a good show in the first 2 seasons, as Andy mentioned. Maybe I'll try again someday. Yeah, I mean, if you can make it to like season 6, make it to the end of season
Wait.
6, and just be like, yeah.
I came back and I saw Sunflower mention incest, and I'm immediately intrigued.
I was asking like, how far did you make it into Game of Thrones? Because he said earlier, it's like I tried.
Yeah.
So I was like, yeah, incest starts from like episode 1.
My
so.
brother, Jonathan, literally stopped watching after episode 1.
Yeah.
And he also, it's just like, yeah, no. It's like, no thanks.
I was saying, watch until the end of season 6, and then just pretend like that's the end of the show. It's, it's not bad. It's not
I would say
ending.
watch. I don't know. Again, season 4.
Yeah, it's hard to give a definitive.
I would say watch it in season 4 and give up. Just give up. I really hate season 5. It's so bad.
But the fact that they keep talking about like the long night is coming, winter is coming.
Yeah, but
all
season
that.
5 is shit. Insane.
I'm trying to remember what happened in season 5 other than Jamie and your man Braun going to Dorne.
Exactly. That's why it's so bad. Nothing happens. It's a filler season.
Yeah, no, I can't think of anything.
But thank you again, Sunflowers, for being here.
Thanks for sticking around.
Streaming for nearly 9 hours now.
Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one that's the other. I just need to do what I always do.
Touch the knife. It's the Rambo
There's
knife.
a knife laying on the ground. Is this... It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The Monokuma file said that the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean that the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife... It looks really familiar. Wait, is this...
Yeah.
That's it! It's a knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There are just too many strange coincidences. Whoever that person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in a kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then I... Uh-oh.
Oh no.
If this really is Kyoko, it would mean Kyoko was the last one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Nice. Knife of crime scene is bad, as you put it. What are you looking at?
Good time, Makoto. I want to talk to you.
What do you want to talk about?
I'd like to hear your alibi.
Alibi?
Correct. I'd love to hear what you were doing after our nighttime began last night.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to know what I was doing.
Shut the fuck up and just tell me. No.
Well, I was sick, so I went to sleep all night. But why are you asking that now? What's nighttime got to do with it?
Isn't it obvious the murder took place after nighttime?
How can you be sure for how do you know that for sure?
Because just after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days. So figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that whenever he arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place. Bukakis had a... Hey, listen, I'm trying my hardest.
Bukake's fucking slosh.
I'm literally so hammered. It's ridiculous. So the murder could have only taken place.
So the murder.
I'm quite insecure now that you pointed that out. At some point during the nighttime after I left the garden. I can barely read. However, Toko Hero in an hour in the gym to get it in the entire night right there.
What?
What exactly? The way I pronounce that, I would be the same.
I didn't understand a single thing you said.
Once I found Hero in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get him. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibi.
I'm sorry, I literally wasn't listening though. I was
What?
laughing at
No
that.
way.
What was actually said?
He said that he just wants a alibi for where Makoto was during this murder.
Yeah.
That's
It's
literally all he
Heroes
said.
would spend most of the time
Damn,
in the
I
garden,
read
that's
all that and you
really
didn't
weird.
listen to any of it?
I was just laughing at the thing.
Yeah,
I
damn,
confirmed
sunflowers
it, right?
really,
There's
really.
nobody here. So murder can only be taken as sometime after I left the garden. However, to the gym entire last night. What? Once I found a hero.
Kake was so illegible that you have to reread it all.
yeah. We really meant to talk about Hina's room to get them. At that point, we meant to...
I'll be back in like literally a second.
Okay. 1 second later. I'm sorry, he lied to us. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I see what he's saying. So it's us. We're the murderer. Oh no. What's the sad faces for? Uh-oh. Is something sad gonna happen soon? Or are you doing sad faces because Andy lied?
What's with the sad face?
Oh, never
What
you
happened?
mind.
In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis
Are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
Bukake? Then I'm the only one without an alibi.
Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by her room as well.
But wait, what if it was a suicide?
Shut up.
What?
But you never came to the door. Where's the text? I can't read!
Quick,
Well-
memorize it.
Where's the word precisely? Where are you?
I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room,
Wait,
but I
what?
was dead asleep. I had a fever, so
Why does Sunflowers post a frowny face? First time I've seen it.
maybe because I said that you lied to us.
Oh no.
You said you'd be back in literally a second, and I counted to 1.
Oh
And you
no.
weren't back.
I'm eating food.
That's
I'm so
what I'm assuming.
hungry.
But, oh,
I'm eating my dinner right now.
about.
That's hardly an alibi.
I know.
So what now? You seem to be at quite a disadvantage here.
I'm the only one without. an
I'm
alibi.
stuffing my face with chicken and chips.
That's
It's delicious.
really bad. Is it? You're standing next to a dead body.
Oh my god.
Nice. Bukake's account has been added to Drupal itself.
Oh yes, my
Yeah, delicious. It's 11 o'clock right now.
It's actually quarter to 12.
Liar. Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back at what I did this morning. Help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. It took him a half an hour to walk from the room.
It's a long distance, bro.
Jesus. Then I headed to the gym, where everyone else was waiting. Next, Taco went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then?
No, then Toko, what time is it?
Oh yeah, shit, that's me. Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9. It's probably 9 now. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Now you mention it, I think you're right. Oh, cool. We can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's pretty
Job
small.
done.
Nice. When the body was found. Sweet. Thank you. So do you. So who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. Fair enough.
Listen, Makoto. Do you remember how your body looked? You know, before it blew up?
What?
I'm eating.
If I remember right,
Oh,
he
this
was wearing
food's
some kind of mask.
What?
A big white coat.
What do you say?
Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Bukake said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow, thanks. That was a big help. I think now you explained it, I don't remember how it looked.
Well, having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. The band? Body before explosion.
Woo!
I'm checking out the fucking chickens, because they always mentioned them before.
Yeah, they said something blew up, right? Was there a chicken that blew up?
Yeah, suicide chicken. 4 chickens.
Oh my god.
Huh? 4?
Yo!
What's going on, Makoto? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in here? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right?
Chat, there was 5 chicken.
Huh? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Huh? Yep.
Yep.
That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared.
But
I was down here just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then.
And Sunflower said earlier definitely was 5 chickens.
Yeah, no, for sure. What are we gonna do? Going from 4 to 5 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world.
conspiracy!
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If even a single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chicken coop kitchen.
Oh, yeah. No. Did you eat it raw?
Raw.
Because Aoi suggested
Oh yeah,
that.
Aoi was talking about it, yeah. Troops were positive on that. Anyway, I don't think it relates to the case. Just be sure I'll go in. It's dusty, disorganized. But... Oh, what's
my
that?
jaw.
Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp here before? I should probably take a look. Could be related to the case. There's something carved in the handle. Crazy diamond. Same thing written on the back of Mondo's quote. Pickaxe is connected to Mondo somehow. It's definitely intriguing, but now's not the time to worry about it. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime. And the underside is totally clean.
So
and
Flowers, are
completely
you
dry.
suggesting you just went in there and just ate the chicken? Like just straight up. Feathered and all?
It's genius. It's the perfect crime. Leave no evidence. If
Yeah.
you need the evidence. One-sided tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Nice. Tarp. That's the one thing in here that concerns me. Oh, okay. So everything else is crap.
Yeah.
Let's look at the body, I guess. If I check the body more thoroughly, maybe I'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not.
A weird tattoo.
Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long. They seem like they'd get in the way of normal activity.
I think you'll always wear gloves though.
There's also something on the back of the right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burned, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen
What?
anything like it before.
It kinda does, yeah.
The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, though it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That's because it got set on fire and I threw water on it.
The mouth.
Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Nice. Explode the body analysis. The white jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's only one piece left. Fair enough. The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. Which explains why the bottom half is wet.
So he's the origami killer.
He's the origami killer. There's nothing strange about that, right?
Alright, I'll be more specific. I'll be back in a minute. I just need to throw away all this stuff.
Sure.
You keep it fast again.
Interesting. The one thing that I think is interesting on this is that they keep mentioning wet versus dry, and I know that the sprinklers were an element mentioned earlier on. They turn on at, what was it? It was either 7 or half 7. I think it was half 7. How does that play into this? Wait, can we scroll back up to what Bukake was saying? It's from the case. Wait, nope, not that. Where is Bukake? Oh, what time is it? Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. Then I headed to the gym and everyone was waiting. Now, but what time was Bukake there? So now you see the dispatch here. Okay. Oh, motherfucker, what did I just do?
Hello.
Wait, hey!
How would
Very
be...
fact that they keep mentioning wet and dry just makes me think of the sprinklers that kept being mentioned.
Yes, probably.
So I was just trying to see if we can determine the time of death based on like what's wet and what's dry. Because it would have to be after half 7 if there's some dryness, right?
Yeah, it'd be hard to say though because Makoto drenched the body when it happened.
Yeah, but that's what they're saying. The rest of the body is dry except
Ah.
for the bit that we threw water on. So it'd have
So
to
it's-
be after half 7.
Yeah, it would have to be. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I suppose they'll bring it up in there. I've checked all these. I'll just go through this again just to make sure. Yep. That's it. Step away from dead body, yes. These look like fragments or something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure. I feel like I've seen something like this before. What is that?
What is that? I have no clue. Like the panel
But where?
for the chicken coop?
Wait, was it there? I should double check that later. Nice. I can figure that right. Do you want
No,
to
it's
share
not.
your discovery with us?
Yeah,
Nicole?
Nicole. Oh, I'm kind of confused, bruh.
Oh, these sprinklers. Those nozzles are poking out. Are those sprinklers? I've spoken to everybody. I'll just do this. Ah, balls. Only 4 chickens now.
What the heck?
I was down there with chicken.
Guys, there was 5 chickens there before.
Better.
Better.
There's the panel that controls sprinklers.
Better. There was 5
Set
chickens there before. Better.
7:30 every morning. Monokuma said that the time positively cannot be changed. Huh? Hold on. So the sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was here before then, the sprinklers should have gotten it wet. Which mean the murder must have taken place.
Aha. He's
I think
connecting
I've
the
checked everything
dots.
I need to do in this area. But I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically, that fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. The fuck is that?
I don't know what that is.
If you realize what it is, don't tell me, because I'm just trying to think. Where could the red on... What is that, stone?
It looks like stone.
Yeah. Red. Just trying to think. So, dining hall? No. Don't think there's anything in there. The bathhouse? No. Laundry? No. The bin place? No. Classrooms? No. The shop? No. Court? No. Front entrance? Gym? No.
Ah, fuck it. It must be something from here, no? Because the bomb blew up here.
Yeah, I guess. Still, I need to find out more about Kyoko. Is that corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I get into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
Bukake, I have it. Yes! I will simply limit you to all there, you fucking bitch, yes.
What?
What?
Just give up.
I nearly spat out my drink. She said what? Give me the key to your room.
I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her room key. But I'm like, it's not gay.
It's not gay, Bukake.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
you hit the shed?
Oh,
How did you hit the... Ran past them. I'm going to the shed, bro.
Move! Fuck.
Aim towards his crotch. No, why is it?
You're
Yeah.
genius.
Wait, that worked? What?
Hey, Bukake.
If you come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later at class trial.
Oh no, I killed her. I mean, oh no, it's not about that.
What was that?
You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it.
I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all.
What?
Of course, if I were you to go to you, that would be a different story.
Then, will you go with me?
Sorry, I've had my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
Goodbye.
Depending on my mood, I'll maybe go to you or may not.
What?
Exactly.
Come back later? Huh?
Huh? What am I saying?
Why don't you just, I mean, what?
No.
Oh fuck, I hit auto. Shit, fuck, shit. Come back later, huh? Okay then, in the meantime I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. What one area? What are you talking about? Do you wanna share with the
Biology?
class, Makoto?
The biolab?
The blab?
The blab?
I'm out of here.
I'm out of here.
To the biolab.
Music's so intense. The band's going crazy, man.
Raw.
Roar.
Well, it's locked. Still waiting to turn around and just see us like a creepy pasta.
It's me, Ramakuma. Hello, it's me, Sakura-chan. Yeah, I just want to let you know, preemptively, just in case you leave Sunflowers. We'll be on tomorrow around, again, playing this. Probably around 3 or 4 GMT.
Gumped?
Probably earlier, maybe? I don't know.
Gumped?
Gumped?
Yeah, no, whenever you want to play.
Yeah, I'll miss you tomorrow whenever I wake up. And I'll be like, yo, I want to play now? You'll be like, yeah.
Ooh. John will be in at some point, but not like immediately.
Yeah. But even if he's in for 20 minutes or so, I just play if Sunflower's here, we can continue housing the Fate Morgana. Yeah, so you can just take your time. I don't know how I'm gonna split. I don't know how I'm gonna split this VOD for YouTube.
Like God, you're the editor and not me.
I'm just gonna split. Like usually, like right, all our Danganronpa sessions, I made them an hour long each.
Yeah.
And then since we started streaming, like I've been streaming now for 9 hours and 7 minutes.
Ooh.
So it's like I'll split this in half, but it'd be still 4 hours. I'm not gonna edit it too much because like usually the only YouTube stuff I edit out all our tangents.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. So like literally, there's one of the trials. Like I said, we talked about Carl Sagan and Flat Earth and their evolving sun and stuff for like half an hour.
Oh,
And I got rid of all that for YouTube, but still on Twitch. You're gonna see that.
Yeah, that's only for the OnlyFans.
Yeah. But like, fuck this. I'm not doing it for this session. It's fucking 9 hours and 10 minutes. I'm not going into every conversation.
Who's gonna watch a 4.5 hour video though? That's a lot of.
It'd be funny.
A lot of it.
Nah, it's just there for historic sense. You know, for me and you.
For the archive.
Yeah, if we ever want to go back and watch our
Every
dumbasses.
back to normal. The only person who's experienced it is Sunflowers.
And Musu. Musu was there for the first 2 chapters. Miss Positive was there for chapter 1.
Oh yeah.
So Sunflowers has been here for the longest. The other 2 have fallen.
Sure.
have fallen.
Fallen.
Sunflowers has been here the longest. Musu has failed. Miss Positive has fallen.
Just like Seika and Taka. Manakuma's responsible, I'm sure. Seika ended her life by drinking the poison she got from here.
Sakura. That really confused
It's
me.
all the mastermind's fault, whoever they are. I cannot forgive them. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Give me a fucking objective.
And give me a reason to believe in something before real.
Oh yeah. Am I wrong? Oh.
What? What? What have you found?
Monokuma. Monokuma's laying dismantled on the floor, bro. I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
That's better. What?
Excuse me? A bomb? There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't finish reading that!
And that bomb went missing.
What
There's
the
no
fuck?
doubt about that. The fragments I found in the garden. It was the bomb.
I should kill you.
I never would have guessed that was part of the bomb.
Oh yeah, neither would I. Actually.
Fragments here to Okay, I checked everything. I think of now. That's a Kyoka. I should head back to the garden and ask Bukake. Bukake.
Bukake.
You think you can go soon, Bukake?
Let's go.
Oh, you want to check out Kyoko's room? Right. Very well, let's go.
Oh, wait for me! Bukake walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms.
Yes. Quite right.
Oh, the room's the first one.
Well then, here we go.
Bukake took out the key and slid it into the keyhole. And then...
And it's open.
You're a wizard.
What? I'm a what? You're a wizard, Harry.
So this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wooden decoration.
What?
What's that? What's the purpose? Does it serve?
I think it's probably a key. The lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers.
I wouldn't know. I never go to public bathhouse.
That really doesn't surprise me. It's hard to picture Bukake doing something like that.
Shut up.
Certainly.
But if it is a key, I think
What?
I might know what it
What's
locks.
that in my head?
That doesn't count, punk.
Really? What?
Unless I'm mistaken. I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that might go to.
The dojo? Oh yeah, that's where she was earlier. Where we met her, next to the cherry blossoms.
Ah, yeah.
Wood block key has been added. Okay, sweet.
Do you want to call it there, or do you want to keep going? Or it's up to you.
What?
You
Yeah,
wanted
sure,
to come
finish
here.
this
Alright, so what are you looking for?
week. Nothing particular. I just thought we might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time of day to search to come here.
Sorry.
Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here.
More concrete. Oh, I know. Earlier, Kyoko gave me something.
It's true.
Is there a similar determination? Yeah, something ever happens. I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it.
Oh, what's in the envelope?
Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it.
Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Bitch.
Okay. Oh, wait, what you call me?
Bitch.
Oh. I opened the envelope and looked inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
That's all that was in there?
Yeah, looks like it. Under the sheets.
This is officially the longest stream I've ever had.
What could it be? Are we going for a world record?
World record. Sunflowers, if you're still here, you've been a participant of the longest stream I've ever had.
I'm proud of you.
Proud of you.
Wait, what about me? I'm participating.
Oh yeah, you're here too, yeah. But you were part of the last one too.
Oh shit.
I don't know if you remember, but we streamed Sea of Thieves for 9 hours.
Did we?
Yeah.
Holy motherfucker.
But now we stream Danganronpa longer than Sea of Thieves, so.
Oh god. But could something be hidden under the bed sheets? Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as I lifted up the sheets,
What's this?
her dead body. I found a crumpled up Kyoko. No, a crumpled up piece of paper.
Kyoko. Oh, it's a 16 sex F.
Sex F. F for respect.
F pay respects to sex.
Class number 78, student registry. Makuro Ikusaba?
It appears that Bakuro Yusaba's brother.
Yeah, there's a.
What?
That's probably it. You're saying Kyoko stole.
Bakuro Yusaba drug in the way. God, it's so annoying. I tell you, there was a key, a beep, that's it.
This was the beep.
What?
This must be the beep that oh my god, cool.
What
Fuck!
the fuck are you trying to say,
Hector
boy?
Salamanca was talking about.
Casablanca.
Kyoko said that death without meaning was unappealing. And this is what she left behind.
I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your research.
Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together, then looked down at the profile sheet. Name: Makuro Ikusaba. Sex.
Yes.
Nah, I fucking knew you were gonna say that as well. I
No.
don't even know why. The ultimate soldier.
Oh.
Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood, but soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines in elementary school.
What? How? There's military
Oh.
magazines?
For elementary school kids. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she vanished when we needed her move.
What?
The story of a young Japanese girl began being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later.
When the
alone,
Fire Nation
completely
attacked.
unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group. known
Makoto,
as
you better be
Fenrir
reading this aloud.
For those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her
I
own
swear to
volition.
God.
However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did.
Nice. Been a while since I've seen
Makuro
it,
Ikusaba's
nice.
profile. Yeah. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That was how I saw things as just an ordinary person. But then,
I see.
I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. The god? Fenrir?
yeah, is this gonna be like an ISIS thing?
Yeah, what the fuck? Like, that's the god.
Huh? You recognize it?
The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses. They've almost got to the John. The job's the one remembering. If I ever watch this back, I'm gonna realize how drunk I sound.
You won't even understand yourself when you're sober.
Jesus Christ.
This is all part of the world totally removed from the world I live in.
I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says that Fenrir has already...
Found it.
Whoa, I feel like a hero is becoming a bit of a player. And a bit player is becoming a hero.
Ah, it's you.
Hero, come back.
What?
What have you done in your pretty little hand there?
What?
Oh ho, you found her profile.
So what if we did?
Hey.
Don't freak out on me. I'm not going to hold it against you or anything. And in case you were wondering, I don't hold it against Egg Yolk either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. But she's dead though. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. And proper school life is built on the dedication to organization and order. That'd be two very different things. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it is and all, can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting?
Interesting.
It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. Oh my god!
It was Leon the whole time, I knew it.
It's me, the guy who's dead. I don't think I ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should clarify that.
Oh, I love this shot.
Oh, look at everyone!
Yeah.
Oh, look at Taka. Aw, Johnny Whispers. There's Sayaka.
There's the boys.
Shakira, Hifumi,
Shakira.
Sakura. Look at everyone. Let's
Oh,
just.
Hifumi straightening his glasses. I love
It's so
him. I
sad.
need him. Mondo.
Oh, Junko. We barely knew her.
Sakura.
Yeah, true.
Oh.
It's pretty sad, huh?
I have a newfound appreciation for Sakura.
I have a newfound appreciation of the life that has been lost. Except for the murderers. Like, fuck Celeste.
Yeah, actually.
Celeste is kind of the. Celeste and Sayaka are the only ones I'm like, fuck y'all.
Yeah.
And Mundo. A bit of Mundo, too.
Yeah, why did Mondo kill?
Because he was so
Shakira?
insecure. Because she was, he was like, he was really insecure about his insecurities, and Shakira was so willing to admit hers.
So he fucking killed him?
Yeah. Because, he was braver than him.
Damn.
Pretty fucked.
Junko died because... Didn't she attack
Yeah, she
Monokuma?
attacked Monokuma. Lol.
And then Leon died because he was a murderer. And got
Well,
caught.
he got rip.
Then Celeste was a murderer and got
Yeah,
caught.
yeah. Fumi was also a murderer.
Fumi. Oh yeah, but didn't quite get didn't get caught by us. But
Yeah. Celeste killed him.
Mm.
Damn, rip. All right, let's go.
Oh, I just love this shot.
I know, yeah.
Bukake standing like front and center. There he is. God, there were so many. One thing. Yeah, I'll continue now. But one thing that always astounds me about Japanese games and shows and all that kind of stuff is how they can make such a big cast and make all of them interesting.
Yeah, for sure.
Like every single one of these, you wouldn't mix up any of them, like
No.
visually or personality-wise.
They're all different.
Yeah.
They're all memorable. When you all first got here, the main hallway, back then there were 15 people right there, right? I think the first meeting may have led you to a little misunderstanding among y'all. A fuck.
Are you saying?
In other words,
That's right, there weren't actually 15 of you.
yes, indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. And
Wait, what? 60. There.
wait, that's my voice.
Yukiro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the one they watch out.
Oh, what the fuck?
We've heard that so many times.
I know.
The 16th student, Makuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is...
Why? Huh? Did you say something? Why are you telling us this, bitch? Oh well, because
Oh, Mr. White.
you Mr. White. Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the rats. And since I've got so many viewers, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense. No. No.
No.
No, not at all.
Well, now.
Okay then, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get to. So I have an extra bonus for you.
Right.
Huh? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Curie, so I'm going to share a little secret with you.
Seriously.
You know how she wears those stupid gloves, stay in, out all the time? Well, don't you tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone else to see.
She's the origami killer.
Oh my god.
What?
Okay now, that's all you get. And the dead body has a tattoo on their hand. But they also have fake nails.
Monokuma's account, that's so weird to see. What?
Yeah, they also have fake nails. That dead body.
Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars? Wait, so in the back of her hand,
Yeah.
the tattoo.
I don't consider that a scar though.
Wait, but no. No, that's sort of convinced me that it's not Kyoko.
And who is
The
it?
fact that they've
Who
lined
is
that
this
up.
random
I have
dead
no
body
fucking
then?
clue. It's who knows?
It's me,
Just some
Monokuma.
Oh my god. Monokuma specifically said that they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears gloves to hide the scars, which means there's fake nails on the corpse.
Are you thinking about Kyoko again?
Always.
What?
Forget about what matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap.
His trap. trap?
Such ignorance.
God must have really hated you to make you so dull.
What the fuck,
Wait,
bro?
that's such a good line. God
Bro.
must have really hated you to make you. I'm gonna quote. I hope I remember this.
I hate you.
That's a banger. That's such a good line.
Fuck him.
Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there was
16
oh
students.
fuck.
Right? Which means Mukuro was a student here. Mukuro.
That's right.
Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Makuro is the one creating the rules of the game. But why would he tell us that, and why now?
He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later.
But the mere fact that he said that proves that Makuro is connected to this case. That's why Makuro revealed the existence of a 16 student.
Are you okay?
I am hammered. He seems fucking needs to make our investigation fair.
Mukuro is related to the case?
It's
Perhaps she's the one who killed Egg Yolk.
What?
That would explain why we would have to have class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student and she killed someone, that would make her a part of the school killing game.
I just realized whenever we do a trial, there's always one space free.
Is there?
Yeah, there's always one space that doesn't have a person or a portrait.
Oh, I never noticed that.
Yeah.
Wait, that's sick.
It's exactly where
Monokuma. Yeah, I just
his
assumed that was
chair
just for
is.
Monokuma.
Yeah,
But that could be
nah.
just for the student. Oh my god, you're a genius.
Oh my god. Mukuro is the killer? She killed Egg Yolk?
Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think?
Yeah, no, the fact that the body is burned and shit, I'm 100% sure. I would bet money on the fact that it's not Egg Yolk who's dead.
In fact, that's exactly what I thought when we began. Yes.
what?
But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
It's all clear.
Makoro Ukusaba isn't the culprit.
Huh? What makes you say that?
We thought Makuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no fucking sense. Why would the headmaster or the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us?
That's a good point.
So in other words,
Makuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit.
So that's the trap. They want us to suspect Mukuro, and come to the wrong conclusion.
That's what makes sense to me.
The way you say it definitely does seem possible. But if that's really true, if Mukuro isn't the killer, then who is?
Well then, I believe our work is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation.
I should find out if the key and the dojo really are connected.
let's go.
Well, are you coming?
Oh, I'm coming, alright.